and a big screen, a 110-inch big screen on that back straight for that Super Bowl. That's February 11 as we got our Sunday program back. Thanks, I'm always I want to show you the engine stuff. Are you going to be around tomorrow? I could take that engine apart if you want to lessen and understanding how a nitro engine works.
I'll see if I can come on.
Text me, let me know. We can coordinate it, and we can go into fix it. Because honestly, I got three engines that I take all apart and look at all the bearings and what to look at and that kind of shit. I wanted to do it today in the office, but stuff happens. Yeah. Well, we are 1:30 into it. Levin, Wilson, Kalislow, your top three here. Hot lap, of course, going to Jovia, 15.7 for fast lap. Little help in front, driver's left. That car's down. I may as well pull him. He's out. Wow, 11 drops at 15.5. Wilson, actually second fastest going to be Kayla, 16.3. Cole Wilson close with a 16.4. He just did that. Hunter, 16.8. Reno at an 18. Luke at a 17. Halfway through this, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Stadium truck up next. Nice job getting it right. Levin's pace is 19.08. Cole Wilson, 18.05. Kayla's 17.01. Hunter Stewart, a 16.12. Luke, 16.16. Reno retires early. A minute and a half to go. A little help. Nice job. Nice hustle, too. Less than a minute remaining. Careful. There we go. Nice. Good one. 19.07. 11. Wilson, 10 seconds out of a 19-lap run. Hunter, 3 seconds away from going 17. Master clock is running out. All right, Hunter, first one caught. You're done? One more to go. All right, all in, all done. Levin sets the bar with a 19-lap run. Cole Wilson, 18.10. Kalis goes 17.04. Stewart, 16.01. And Luke Dimmel, 16.11. All right, next up, going into Stadium Truck. Kind of light tonight in Stadium Truck. all these other classes, a lot of B mains are going to be having today. Let's see. Yep. Hey, Downs. Or, let's see. Freeheart, there's some tape. Could you grab some tape? Need a little bit of maintenance. Somebody there.
Grasshopper.
A roll of tape. Final double.
Ryan Bibko. Rice Cakes. Too Soon Jr.
Final double, the landing. Yeah, right there. There you go. That's the culprit.
One minute
Hold
to
up,
the start
final
of the
double.
race.
Okay, thanks. Much appreciated.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Hunter Stewart. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold up, final double, guys. Red flag that. Let's hold up. Hold up, guys. All cars stop. All stop. All cars stop. Just a quick sec. Get some tape on that bad boy.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay. Track's going up. And loop is live. As you cross line, your time begins, gentlemen. Oh yeah, corner table there. Yep. Hey Reno. Reno. Yeah. Could you go like maybe keep an eye down there? Yeah. It's hard to go around that corner table. Okay. Wow, Gross dropping 17.9. That's on the opening lap. Okay, a minute 45 down, and 4 laps in for Brian Gross, who's on top of this. 17-lap run in the works for Brian, the only truck on a 17-lap pace. Bixler and Hunter Stewart 5 seconds away from going 17. Miranda's on a 15-lap pace, Bibko on a 14. Well, just past halfway, and Gross maintains a 17-lap pace and improves his best lap to a 17.3 just done. And a lap ago, Hunter Stewart dropped into a 17.5. David Bixler right now second. Again, he's 3 seconds out of going 17 laps. And with 2 minutes to go, still got time to improve on that. Hot lap out of Bixler going to be an 18.1. Miranda 18.4. Same with Bibco, both 18.4s. Caution getting on the back straight. I'll help in front. Caution getting on the... Okay, traffic's just clearing up there. A minute to go in this. This is race number 3, going into our two-wheel buggy classes are up next. 2 heats of sportsman, 2 intermediate, 2 heats of expert, and 2 heats of 40 plus tonight. So quite a few B mains to be had there. Sportsman, definitely the biggest class of the night. I want to say about 18, 19 racers this evening. 25 seconds. Ten seconds. All right, that's the finish chime. Gross, definitely going to go 17 here. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution, go low, getting on the back straight. Boy, quite a few racers not here tonight. Definitely very full crowd, though. No Knowles in the house. Let's see, Bixler, Miranda, Stewart, you're all done. Gonzalez, one of the runners in Stadium Truck, also not racing tonight. And Julian Taylor taking the night off. Bibco's done. One more to go. BG. I get you, Brian. I get you. All right, all in, all done. 17:20 out of Brian Gross. Bixler goes 16:01. Stewart a 16:12. Miranda 16:13. Again, only one car going that 17, Brian Gross. And we're going into race 5. Up next, Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Track is yours. First to 2.
Stephen Smith. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom. Ben Hartshorn. Ben Halverson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
See green buggy on driver's left. In front of the driver's stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that Rob Steed? Rob Steed? Running the green buggy in front of the driver's stand? No. Jeremy Struther. Are you running the green buggy? Okay,
15
that's Jeremy.
seconds
Okay,
to the
got
start
it.
of the race.
Got it.
Less than Jeremy Struther. Rob Stead.
And where is Reno? Thanks, Reno. Appreciate that, dude.
Reno Ayers.
You know how I'm doing this. Joe Stack and Dominic. I'm looking for Joe and Dominic. Dominic, I don't see Dom on the driver's stand. A little help in front, guys. A little help in front. Again, I don't see. Oh, there's Dom. Okay. Did you just go over Dom? Okay.
Dominic.
Again, last call for Joe Stack. Joe Stack, last call. All right, all in. Everybody's checked in and good. All right, drivers, as you cross line, your personal timer begins. All right, guys, you're on the clock. As you cross over the start-finish line, your personal time begins. Round number 2, we're going to be going in qualifying order, so be aware of that. Again, round 2, we'll go qualifying order. A lot of people here racing for the first time tonight. I should not for the first time ever. First time at NorCal. So welcome to the family. Kind of had to squeeze you guys in. That's all good. Let's see who gets the best opening lap. Almost everybody's over. Looks like Dominic Reyes, 19.6. Let's see, I got a initial check out of Reno. Here he comes. For whatever happened, Reno, I'm going to have to get you by hand. Your transponder stopped working there. I'll have to get you by hand. Caution getting on the back straight, guys. Caution getting on back straight. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Don't slow each other up. Careful in front, guys. Caution in front. Car down in front. Sorry, getting one of these guys by hand. Sorry, another heated sportsman going to be up next. Back straight, go right. That's clear. That's clear. That was quick. Careful in front. Nice hustle. Nice hustle. One more behind you. One more behind you. Keep going, guys. Keep going. A little help on driver's right. Sorry, getting one of these guys scored by hand. Caution, driver's right. A little help on driver's right. Rough lap there for Reno. One more car to go. One more car to go. Everybody's done except for, let's see, Reno's still on the clock. And Reno's off. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. All in, all done. Halverson sets that one. 15-16. Dominic goes a 14-20, a 14-02 rather. Stephen Smith of 14, Reno 14, and Steve Leung all going 14 laps. Jeremy Struther going at 12, Rob 12, and Ben Hartshorn with an 11. Going into heat number 5 up next. Race 5 in warm-up, race number 5 in warm-up.
Pac-Man. Alan Wan. Merrick Kamilasa. Terry O'Ring. Gabriel. Nick Chavez. Jeremy Miller. Hunter Stewart. One minute to the start of the race. Elijah Miller.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Give you guys a few more laps to get warmed up. Thanks for everybody getting out there to turn marshal, keeping it going.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get the loop up, gentlemen. Loop is going up. As you cross the line, your time begins. Again, round number 2, we're going to get you guys going in qualifying order for round 2. We'll help in the front. Well, Hunter Stewart out in front, 17-9 out of the gate. Good opening lap there for Hunter. Top 8 make it directly into the main event tonight. Top 8 directly in. You guys that are not yet 9th qualifier and beyond, you'll have to bump your way from the B main event. It's Hunter Stewart out front, Terry Oyoung second, followed by Jeremy Miller, Paxton Cassidy, Gabriel Bombach, Nick Chavez, Alan Wan, Myrick, and Elijah. Elijah retiring early. That's unfortunate. Fast lap out of this group going to Stewart, 17-9. Paxton at 18.9. Everybody else in the 19s and above. Now getting close to the halfway mark. Going to be here in about 10 seconds. Stewart on a 16-lap run. Paxton up to second on a 15.04. Gabriel Bombach 15.13. Young on a 14. Miller on a 15. Same with Camalosa. Caution getting on the back straight. Go high, getting on the back straight. Well, with a minute and a half still to go on the master clock, Paxton falls back a little bit. Gabriel Bombach moving up to second. Terry Young 3. Camalosa moves up to 2 now. Pretty good runs out of our top 4, top 5 really. Hunter, Myra, Gabriel, Terry, and Paxton all on a run to get him in the A-main event. Jeremy on the cusp of an A-main run. Needs to find about 2 seconds. Actually, just keep it smooth there, Miller, and you'll make it. Just make sure you can clear all the features. 50 seconds on that master clock. Finish strong, guys. 30 seconds to go. Master clock with 15 seconds remaining. We're going intermediate 2-wheel after this. Intermediate after this. Keep going. Nobody's finished here. Nobody's done yet. Unless your name's Paxton Cassidy, your first one caught. Paxton's done. Camalosa is done. Guys, you're still on the clock, guys. Gabriel Bombach, you're done. Miller is done. Hunter, Stewart, Young, and Allen. And that'll be a race. Hunter setting the bar with a 17-lap run. Jeez. Camalosa goes at 15. Gabriel Bombach at 15, followed by Young with a 15. Allen, Paxton going 14. Miller going 13. So that puts our top 5 cars into the A-main at this point. Alan Wan going to be the guy on the bubble. We're going to take a 14:10 or better to make the main. Again, a 14:10 or better to make the show. Race number 6, 2 heats of intermediate up next.
Jason Baumbach. Kinlow. Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Game Day Tim. John Rico. System of a Downs. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That's all good. All right, all clear. Those of you that just ran, I need to get you out to turn marshal. Again, those of you that just ran, need to get you to turn marshal.
45 seconds
Looking
to
for
the
check
start
out
of
of
the race.
Omar and Rohan Bansal.
Omar Man and Salsa. Rohan Bansal.
All right, got somebody on driver's right. Could use some help in the middle from that last
30
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all in and good. That said, let's get this party started. Intermediate is on the clock as you cross the line. First of two heats. Our mid group of drivers, always very, very close. Typically we see about 18, 20 seconds from top to bottom here in this class. A lot more varied drivers and sportsmen as well as expert. But yeah, intermediate, the mid group, little help. Yeah, shouldn't be anything to be ashamed of being in the B main in intermediate tonight. It's going to come down to those littlest of errors. Back straight, go high, back straight, go high, back straight. That's clear. One down, 4 to go. Master clock, not even 2 minutes into it. Omar's on top after 5 laps. On a 17-lap pace here, Rohan on a 16. David Bixler on a 16. Rico 16. 15-lap paces out of Dimmel, Bombach, Downs, Lowe, and Elbert. Fastest single lap going to be an 18-1 out of Omar. Let's see, somebody missed a start finish. It's going to be Bombach, okay. Oh, got in, okay. So Omar on a 17-12, Rohan is 17-18. Minute 30 on that master clock. Bonsall moving up to 2. Bixler 3. John Rico 4. Dimmel is 5. Elbert 6. Kinlow 7. Bombach 8. Downs out. Looks like the bar will be set by Omar. Either Omar or Rohan Bonsall, depending on how they finish. Right now they're separated by about half a second between Omar and Rohan. And Bonsall is out. 35 seconds. Oh, that was close. Oh, Omar keeping that pace. Pretty consistent here. 17-lap run still. Bixler up to P2. 3 seconds away from going 17 for David. Well, helping driver. Yeah, there you go. Nice job there, Terry, being in the right place at the right time. Omar, you are done. Rico Bombach is done. Kinlow, Tim Dimmel, 2 to go. Make that 1 to go. All right, that'll be a race. Omar setting the bar to 17:15. Rico goes 16:08. Bixler, a rough closer there, goes 16:11. Dimmel 16:17, followed by Lowe, Bombach, and Albert. Fast lap 17:6. David Bixler. Another heat of intermediate 2-wheel, heat 7. The track is yours. Heat 7, track's yours.
Kevin Allen. Too Soon Jr. Jump and Land N. John Reyes. Andrew Lazoya. Adif Qureshi. Tony Wilson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Brian Cassidy. Brian Cassidy. There he is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cassidy, get a lap in there, man. As soon as Cassidy crosses, we'll get the loop up.
Brian Cassidy.
There you go, gentlemen. Loop is live. Great thing about the better turnouts. No problem with turn marshals. I appreciate you guys getting out there to marshal quickly, which keeps the program going. Yeah, plenty of time tonight, man. I mean, I got to say, we're like going upwards of maybe 2 hours around, something like that. Hopefully we'll be under that. Right now in the middle of our program, this is heat number 7 out of 13 tonight. Caution final double. Oh, almost got him all the way over. Almost. All right, we got Allen out front, followed by Andrew Lazoya after 5 laps, Landon Kane, Miranda, John Reyes, and Teef. These are our front runners in the Friday Night Point Series tonight. Leader is Kevin Allen, and he is the leader in this points chase. Tony Wilson second. Landon Kane is right now third. Although back-to-back wins for Landon as he's fresh into intermediate class. Won the last 2 weekends. Allen going to be yellow and white. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Also, Jeff Miranda going to be metallic blue in second. Lazoya up to third. John Reyes fourth, followed by Tony Wilson, Landon, Cassidy, and Atif. A lot of heavy hitters in this intermediate bunch. Ooh, a little help. Final double. Final. Thanks there, Rohan. Nice job. We saw Omar go 17-15 at the moment. Kevin Allen, a second quicker. Might take over TQ's spot. You got to hang on to it. 17-14 is the pace for Kevin. Miranda on a 16:03 pace. That would put Miranda third overall. Lazoya on a 16:09. That would put him to fifth overall. Again, that's if these guys finish out this way. Caution getting on, that's just clear. Ooh, caution wall 1, W1, that's just clear. Now Kevin at the moment tied with TQ set by Omar. Damn, what was Hunter Stewart's time in Sportsman? I want to say he'd be at the top of this pack. Well, I gotta figure we'll be seeing a graduation cap on Stewart's head next week. Anyway, nonetheless, these guys are in the closing stages here. Lazoya, you're done. Landon Kane's done. John Reyes, you're done. Kevin Allen. Tony Wilson done. 2 to go. Atif Kwarashi, 1 more. There we go. That's going to be a finish. And TQ is at the moment safe by Manansala by 0.4 of a second. Kevin Allen right now going to be your second qualifier. Miranda is your third qualifier. John Reyes 4th overall. Kane is 5th overall. Lazoya 6th. Tony Wilson, the guy on the bubble, 16:08 is what it takes to make the show. All right, getting into expert. Got 2 heats of expert tonight. Yep, on-road winter champs are upon us on Sunday.
Rico Padilla. Andrew Montez. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibka. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruno Coelho.
Looking for a check out of Jim Laney. Jim Laney, are you going to make this? Again, we're looking for Jim Laney.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, thanks intermediate guys. Let's get you all out there to marshal, intermediate turn marshals. Again, and final call, Jim Laney, this is your qualifier. Okay.
15 seconds to the
I
start
guess
of
we're
the
going.
race.
Oh, that must be Jim. Loop's up, guys. Loop is up. Oh, DZ. That's awesome.
Daniel Z.
Yeah, I didn't get a start out of Laney on this one. Well, after a minute 15, we're finding Anthony Bruno on top of the leaderboard, showing us like he hasn't forgotten how to do this. Yeah, it's been like a year or something like that, I think, since Bruno's been out here running. Hot lap out of the gate for Anthony was a 16.4. That one out. That's unfortunate for Dimmel. Hot lap remains unchallenged from that first lap, a 16.4 from Bruno. Bibko up in P2, followed by Padilla. Montez, Zering, and Luke. Looking at everybody's hot laps here, Luke dropped a 16.9. Zering a 17.6. Rigo, Ryan, and DZ and Montez separated by about 3 seconds from one another. Again, Bibko, Padilla, Zering, Montez, really close. Actually, half a second between Bibko, Padilla, and Zering. That's a close battle. Zering up to P2, only by hundredths of a second. So I shouldn't even call it. It's so close between DZ, Bibko, and Padilla. At the moment, there's less than a second between those three cars. Bruno, though, on 18.05. Last lap was a 16.6, close to lap one, which was a 16.4. Minute 10 on that master clock. Pace for Bruno maintains an 18, which would set the bar in expert tonight. .25 seconds. Let's take a look at this close battle for second spot. It's Zering in second spot, only half a second up on Padilla, and Bibko trailing, well, I should say Zering behind in front of Bibko and Padilla by half a second. because Bibco and Padilla are identical right now. Keep cruising. Now, of course, that's a finish chime. Montez, you're done. First one caught. Padilla done. Bibco. Well, things spread out by the end of that. Zaring's done. Zaring 2 seconds up on Bibco. Padilla trailing Bibco by 4 seconds. Boy, a lot changed in the end of that. TQ 18-13 out of Anthony Bruno. Zaring goes 17-11. Bibco 17-13. Padilla 17-17 with Montez a 16 flat going into another heat of Expert 2 Will. Heat number 9. Track is yours.
K. Lose Low. Antonio Council. Martin White. Mike Council. Freebird. Jovi Levin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, let's get the loop up. Guys are ready to rock and roll. Cross line, your time begins. Thanks for the marshal help. TQ is Anthony Bruno, 18-15. Yeah, I'm sorry, 18-13. Levin out doing that opening lap done by Bruno, which was a 16-4 right now. Levin 16-2. KO 16-5. Wow, 11 dropping 16 flat last time by. Martin White right now second with Cole Wilson, Freeheart Council, Kalis and my council. I bet you can guess which council's out in front. Man, 11 looking to go 19 laps. Martin White 18-11, Antonio 18-12. Kalis 17:05, Freeheart 17:05, Wilson 17:12, and Mike 17:17. Fastest lap going to not your race leader. It's Antonio Council 15:8. Only 15-second lap so far in 2-wheel. 11 at a 16 flat. Kalis 16:3, Martin White 16:8. Cole Wilson, I didn't make mention there, 16:6 for his hot lap. Council getting it from Jovi, who Jovi just dropped to 15-9. As the two of them right now separated by 0.2 of a second. Kayla's trailing the two by 2.7 seconds. Freehart back from the trio of kids, 7 seconds back. Martin White trailing Freehart by 5. Cole Wilson a second back to Martin White. And Mike trailing by 3 seconds to Cole Wilson. This is Expert 2-wheel going after this. They're going 21.5 2-wheel buggy. Again, 21.5 2-wheel up after this. Caution getting on the back, that's clear. Minute 10. .40 seconds on that master clock. 18 flat out of Antonio and Jovi. They're identical. They're 1/10 of a second, hardly even worth calling who's out in front here. Kale's trailing by 5 seconds now to that battle. Freehart in fourth, back by half a lap to Kalis. And Martin White right now fifth, on a run to get him in the A main. Master clock about to expire. Again, 21.52 will be ready. You're up next. This closing lap going to separate the two kids up top. Antonio, you're done. Kalis Lowe is done. Stephen Freehart is done. Jovi is done. Mike Council, Martin White, and Cole Wilson. Everybody in and all done. Jovi ends up setting the bar with a 19.15. Council misses the 19 by 4/10 of a second. Goes 18 flat. Kalis goes 18.07. Martin White 17.05. Freehart 17.07. That's your top 6 qualifiers right there. And Cole is going to go, well, 9th, top of the B. The guy on the bubble, Ryan Bibko. Nice run for Ryan. 17.13 is what it takes to make the show directly. And Heat 10 up after this. 21.5 2-wheel buggy. Track is yours.
Tim Elbert. System of a Downs. Grasshopper. Nick Chavez. One minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Miller. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a body getting back on there.
Tony Wilson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Elijah Miller.
Okay, all in and good. All right, all in and good. So we'll get the loop up, gentlemen. Little help in front. Car down in front. Little help in front. Little help in front. Yep. Turn them, Alan. There you go. Nice. You're still good. You're still good. Well, this is 21.5 two-wheel. Oh. Thanks. There we go. After 3 laps, I got Ryan Bibco on top of the leaderboard. David Bixler second, followed by Tony Wilson. And Tim Elbert, Downs, Miller, and Chavez. That's Elijah over Jeremy. Oh, Tony Wilson leading the 21.5 class by 3 points over Ryan Bibco right now. Bibco, though, leads this as Wilson right now sitting third. Moving up to 2, Bixler takes over the top spot. Downs tonight, third overall in points. This is race 4 of 5. Next race is going to be the finale. Little help on driver's right. There we go. All right, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Tony Wilson, 16:02, as he now takes, I guess he was listening there. Little help in front. Looks like, unfortunately, boy, Chavez out. Fast lap. Let's take a look at it here. Going to go to not race leader Ryan Bibco, 17.7 fast lap. Tony Wilson, 17.9. After this, we're going short course. Let's see, 16-lap paces out of Bixler, Wilson, and Elbert. They're your top 3 at the moment. Bibco falling back. He's a second away from a 16-lap run and gets it that lap. Last time by an 18 flat. Keep that up. 3/10 off of Bibco's best lap last time by. Bixler on the cusp of maybe a 17-lap run. We'll see. Needs to find about 1 to 2 seconds here. Tony Wilson looking pretty good, 16.10. Elbert, 16.12. And Bibco, 16.15. Again, best lap is done by Bibco. On the second lap, it's a 17.7. Only 2 cars in the sub-18s. Going 17s out of Tony and Ryan Bibco. Again, short course up right after this. traffic on driver's right. Don't slow each other up. Miller, you're done. That's Jeremy Miller is done, I should say. There's two of them out there. Downs is done. Tony Wilson and Bixler also done. Tim Elbert. I got two more to go. Two more to go. Yellow, white, still on track, guys. I should say green. Green and silver. Still on the clock, guys. That green still on the clock. All right, and that'll be a race. Bixler sets the bar in 21.5. Not a 17 lapper. Close, though. 16.01. Tony Wilson goes 16.06. Bibco 16.11. Elbert goes 16.16, followed by Downs, Elijah, and Jeremy. Fast lap in that actually got reset by Bibco. Drops it down to a 17.5 on lap number 13. Short course, track is yours. Two-wheel short course, track is yours.
Andrew Montez. Gabriel. Barry Soppet. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Olenek. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Let's get the rest of my guys out to Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's out of that vehicle?
Less than 5.
Barry, did you forget like a battery hold down in that? Okay, we'll get the loop up. Barry dropping down. All right, guys, you cross line, your time begins. You know what? Why don't you see right there? See how that works. I think everybody can see around you just fine. Well, this is a short course. After 3 laps, I got Montez and Soppet on top, followed by Michael and Gabriel. And looks like Soppet going to be dropping out of this. That'll allow Montez to get back on his game. Taking a little bit of a break from RC, getting back into it. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Coming up on that halfway mark. This is heat 11 of 13. 40 plus is going to be up next. There's 2 heats of 40 plus tonight. I'm seeing a B main in that category. Nice save there, Michael. Getting it up on 2 wheels, getting back down again. Michael actually up in the second position with Gabriel sitting third. Gabriel's driving the green truck. Leader going to be that red with gunmetal. Montez, his hot lap 18.5. Keep the nose down there, Gabriel. Might have to hit the brake in the air. That's important stuff. This is 4 down with 1 minute to go. Again, 40 plus 2 wheel going to be up next. Five seconds on that master clock. I can safely say, everybody, as you cross line, you'll be done here. It will be your conclusion. Everybody started pretty close together. Montez goes 16:15. Michael goes a 12:08. And Gabriel going to go 12 in 5 minutes and 17 seconds. And that's your qualifying order as we get into a 40 plus up next. I do need to make sure I have all my marshals out there. Barry Soppett, Gabriel Bombach, Michael, and Andrew. Definitely need all 4 of you out to marshal the next race. Yeah, it's for emergency. Yeah, we should go through that again. Yep.
Rice cakes.
Yeah, somebody being sneaky. Yeah, it's sand bucket there, guys. It's for emergency
In
only.
low.
In the event of an emergency,
stand.
yeah, throw a sand
detail.
on the fire. Heaven forbid that happens on our track. Oh,
Omar Man and Salsa.
but I mean, yeah.
1
anyway,
minute to the
that's
start of the race.
another
Tim Elbert.
drivers meeting. Tony, you're in this one, Mr. Wilson. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's in. I got 1, 2. Who's going to be my drivers, right?
15
Barry
seconds to the
Soppett.
start of the race.
Okay, he's other side. Okay, that works. That's good. All right. That said, guys, cross line. Your time begins. All right, Tim Dimmel on top after, well, it's early, 2 laps in. Yeah, I could say Tim getting best lap 2 on lap number 2, a 17.7. Omar 17.9. 2 heats tonight of 40 plus 2 wheel. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on. All right, that's just clearing up. Brian Gross on a 17.10 for pace, as looks like Brian might be setting TQ here. Omar Manensala 17.14. Dimmel 16.14. Low 15.09. Rob Steed 14.05. Elbert 13 lap pace. Fast lap of 17.7 out of Omar and Tim Dimmel. Brian Gross 17.8. This will set the bar in 40 plus. A little slow motion rollover there for Ken at turn 1. The hop in driver's left. That's getting addressed. 45 seconds on the master clock. Omar taking it away from Brian Gross right now by 4 seconds. His pace is 17.11. Gross 17.17. Kinlow on a 15.04. Tim a 15.09. Rob Steed 14.18. Same with Elbert 14.19, trailing Steed by 0.8 of a second. Little help on driver's right before corner table. On driver's right, who's down there? There we go. Coming down the corner table, that would be. I'll keep an eye out on that. All right, Omar and Tim Elbert both done. Kinlow is done. Dimmel done. One more to go. Looking for Rob. One more to go. There's Rob as he makes his way around that corner tabletop. All in, all done. All right, Omar setting the bar 17.09. TQ in 40 plus so far tonight. Kinlow, your second qualifier, goes 15.04. Dimmel 15.07, followed by Rob with a 14. Fastest single lap going to be 16.4 out of Omar. Heat 2 of 40 plus 2 wheel. Track is yours.
Barry Soppet.
Okay. Final heat of this qualifying round.
Mike Council, Martin White, Merrick
Going to go
Candy
right into round number 2. So those of you in rookie, be ready to go. You're up next. Rookie class, race 1. Be ready. You're up after this.
Jason Baumbach, 1 minute to the start of the race. Rico Padilla. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Allen. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, getting close to start time here. TQ is set by Omar Manansala. 17:09 is time to beat. Get Tim Allen over the
15
loop and
seconds
we'll
to the
get
start of the
things
race.
started. There we go. Loop is live, gentlemen. As you cross line, your time begins. Again, race 1, rookie. You're going to be going up next. Race 1, rookie is up next. Caution, get that guy to the other side. Okay. Fastest opening lap went to Barry Sopp at 17:01. Well, looking at the 40-plus points, Martin White leads it. Pretty good margin over Mike Council by about 9 points. But keep an eye out on Aaron Austin and Mike Council. So another guy, not here tonight, Aaron Austin taking the night off, tied for second place with Mike Council. Another guy taking the night off is Eric Gonzalez. So that'll make things interesting. Martin White and Mike Council, 179. Mike Council, 170. Kevin Allen, 168. Nice job. Thanks for letting him through. Yep, go high, getting on the back straight. Thanks, Ken. All right, 3 and 2 to go. Minute 45. White on an 18-lap pace. Barry Sopp at 17 flat. Same with Mike Council, also 17 flat. Rigo Padilla on a 16:10. Kevin Allen 16:18. Myrick at 15. This would put the bubble spot to be a mid-15 for Tim Dimmel. At the moment, my top 5 cars on runs to go directly into the A main event with our top three going to go 1, 2, 3. That's White, Council, and Soppet. Minute 10 to go. "25 seconds, drivers." Well, closing stages again. Rookies, you're up in about 30 seconds. Rookies up in 30 seconds. Be ready to rock and roll. Need to get you guys out here to Marshall as soon as you're done. White still maintaining the top spot by 2 seconds over Barry Soppet. Everyone's still on the clock. Except for Myra Camalosa and Mike Council, you're both done. Barry Soppet is done. Rigo, Kevin Allen both done. Martin White still to go here. Keep an eye out for him. There we go. All right, that'll be a race. Barry goes 18-16. Martin White trails by 0.4 of a second. Soppet going to be your TQ here. Mike Council goes 17:01. That's your top three qualifiers. Kevin goes 16:07 and Rigo 16:15, which puts them 5 and 6 respectively. And that said, let's call you guys rookies. Track is yours. Race number 1. Track is yours. And those of you that just ran need to get you out to Marshall. Rookies, track is yours.
System of a Downs.
All right, got Neil and Keith out there. Looking for the rest of my rookies. That's going to be Dylan, Spencer, and Wesley. This is your race. Your in
Neil
warm-up.
Barnbach.
We're going to start you guys off in qualifying order for round number 2.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Small. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. All cars to the corner table. Nobody over start finish. Again, no
Less than
cars over the corner table. We're going to have Neil start with Dylan second. Spencer going to go third. Nobody over the start finish, guys. Nobody over the start finish. Please, guys, let's get you guys behind the okay, you don't know where the start finish line is. It's the 0. That 0 is the start finish line. So go to the right of the start finish. Let's see, the green, is that Dylan Fisher in the green? No. How about I know Wesley's got a green truck. That's got to be Channel Islands RC Raceway, Matt Harrison. Is that, again, Dylan Fisher? Okay, yes, okay. Dylan's like, where
Dylan
the hell's
Fisher.
the announcer guy? It's all good. Looking for Wes. Rohan, you going to make this? Rohan keeps on threatening about running Mini B, but it just never happens. Okay, we're going to go Neil, Dylan, Spencer, Wes, and Keith. Again, I got no start on Wes here. Oh, there he is. Okay, Wes will start you towards the back of the pack. So, Neil, we'll get you on the tone. Dylan, Spencer, Keith, and Wes. Yeah, Council's out there just, he's a-playing. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Oh, somebody having to take a bathroom break there. A nature break. It's heading towards the men's restroom down there. Yeah, this is our combo class. Got a lot of these mini bees and accessories for these things. Well, help in front, thanks. This is race number 1, round number 2 here for our rookie class. And mini bees, as it turns out. Rohan, if you make this, we actually have a podium tonight in mini bee again. Yeah, you never know when Rohan's going to make a qualifier. Caution, go low back straight. Stay low back straight. Low, that would be the other low there, Wes. Well, yeah, that's one thing about those, steering servo looks to be out there. Yeah, bomb box maybe that wouldn't be a safe spot for the little dude. Neil out front on a 12-lap pace. That's exactly what he did in round 1. Dylan Fisher 11-lap pace. Spencer on an 8. Wes 6-lap pace. Aw, that's depressing there, Mike. Poor guy. Let's see. Up front, still Neil. Neil's the 4-wheel. Nice paint scheme too, Neil. A red and orange, good combo together. Neil, Dylan, both done. Wes, you're done. One more to go. Spencer's still on the clock. One more to go. Green buggy is still on the clock, gentlemen. Oh, slow motion there. A little help. Still on the clock. Use the ramp. Almost through, guys. Almost through. Corner table. And there we go. That'll be a race. Neil goes 11 laps 404. Not as good as round one. Dylan Fisher improves. Goes 10 laps this time. Spencer goes 8. And race 2. Four-wheel buggy. Track is yours. Four-wheel buggy track is yours.
The Duke of Limmel. K. Low. 'Reno Ayers. Hunter Stewart. Jovi Levin. Cole Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, nobody over the start corner tabletop. Lineup going to go as follows. It's going to go Jovi, Cole, Kalis, Hunter, Luke, and Reno. That's starting lineup. Reno's on his way. Yep, nice little rail slide. Jovi on the tone. Cole, Kalis, Hunter, Luke, and Reno. Yeah, go high in the back straight, guys. Go high. Car down. Ah, that's a bummer. Bad timing. That's unfortunate. In front, in front, in front, in front, in front, in front, in front. That is case in point why we don't work on RC cars when we're turn marshaling. That's not the job, not the task at hand. It's focusing on those that are on a good run here. That does suck. But nonetheless, there's a main to go. And it's Jovi out on top with Cole Wilson, 2. Kalis is 3. Reno, man, didn't get to finish that first round. Kind of like what's going on with Hunter Stewart here. And I like that. It gets it. Puts the vehicle upside down, signifying broken car. Ah, dinner has arrived.
If you have any cash, I can grab you something from the food truck.
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
No worries.
What is the food truck anyway?
I think it's some Mexican stuff. I haven't taken a look at it.
It's okay. Whatever. Okay, Jovi on top of this. Kalis 2, Cole Wilson 3. Fast lap 15.7, Jovi 11. Wow. Well, hop in front. Wow. Nice sprint. 220 in, 240 to go. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 remain. Kalis, a very quick 16 flat for his hot lap. Cole Wilson, 16.5. Luke had a 17.3. Well, looks like Kalis might go up to qualifying spot number 2. Stadium truck up after this. Looks like Kalis Lowe leading the points by a pretty good margin over Hunter Stewart. Jovi 11 third right now. That's in the points chase, that would be. 11 leads this one, though. .20 seconds on the master clock. Heat number 3 up next. And round number 2, 13.5 stadium truck. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Cole Wilson, you're done. Jovi 11 is done. 3 more to go. There we go. Kalis is done. Goes to second overall. Luke Dimmel is done. And Reno can cross. And Reno's done. All right, that'll be a race. All in, all done. 19 lap run added Jovi. 19:07 improvement by 1 second. Again, Kalis Lowe goes to Q2. Cole Wilson is your third qualifier. And 13.5 stadium truck. Track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Grasshopper. Rice cakes. Game day Tim. Hunter Stewart. Ryan Bibko. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's get everybody to grid up before the corner tabletop. Lineup going to go like
15
this.
seconds to the start
Ryan
of the race.
Gross is going to go on the tone. David Bixler 2. Hunter Stewart 3. Miranda 4. Ryan Bibko 5. Dimmel on 6.
Less than 5.
Okay, that said, we'll get Gross on the tone. Bixler, Hunter, Jeff, Ryan, and Tim. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 14 seconds to the start of the race. 13 seconds to the start of the race. 12 seconds to the start of the race. 11 seconds to the start of the race. 10 seconds to the start of the race. 9 seconds to the start of the race. 8 seconds to the start of the race. 7 seconds to the start of the race. 6 seconds to the start of the race. 5 seconds to the start of the race. 4 seconds to the start of the race. 3 seconds to the start of the race. 2 seconds to the start of the race. 1 seconds to the start of the race. 0 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 secon God, nice driving there. Gross getting the best opening lap, 17.5. Still early on. 2 laps in for everybody. Going into the two-row classes after this. Sportsman up next. Well, let's see. 17 flat pace for Brian Gross. He did a 17.520 in round 1. That's a damn good lap faster. Let's see, 17.08 now to pace for Gross. Bibco not too far off. He's trailing by tenths of a second. Picking the two of them up, it's Gross at the corner tabletop. Now make his way down that back straight. You got Bibco now down the back straight. He's got to keep pace up. Inch closer to BG. And Bixler is the green truck right behind. They started about a second apart from each other, so Bixler really close. He's trailing, well, actually, computer's showing 4.6 seconds. Ah, yeah, because Bixler started second. Bibco now on top of the leaderboard. Wow, things that could be shaken up quite a bit here with the light turnout tonight, which is really odd for stadium truck. Your points leader is Eric Gonzalez. He's not here tonight. Hunter, Ryan, Bibco are tied right now for second going into this fourth and final round. And that's Bibco on a charge potentially to get the top spot of the night. His pace is a 17.10, 10 seconds faster than TQ in round 1, set by Brian Gross. Gross trailing by 2 seconds. Interesting here. Miranda's fourth in points. Stewart second in points. And right now Stewart is fourth. Yeah, we'll see how things shake out for the remainder of the night. Going to be easy points to get, no doubt, here this evening. Pace for Ryan still 10 seconds ahead of TQ. It's 17.10, where Brian Gross is 17.12. Tim Dimmel and Hunter 2 seconds away from going 17. Hunter, you're done. You got caught 16.01. Dimmel, man, look at that. Hunter and Tim Dimmel, both 16.01. But it'll be Dimmel to go fourth overall. All in, all done. All in and all done. New TQ for Ryan Bibco. Nice job to be starting on pole position. Gross goes 17.12. Tim Dimmel goes 16.01. Goes from 6th to 4th on the starting grid for the main event. Hunter Stewart just missing it by a tenth of a second to Dimmel. It was on that closing lap, followed by Miranda and Bixler. And Sportsman 2-0 buggy, track is now yours. Sportsman 2-0, track is yours. What's that? Oh my gosh, I remember those. Yeah, boy, that was some time ago. Yeah, who was? What's it say? RC Race Gear on that? Yeah, that was nice to make a collection on your toolbox or whatever, you know? Oh, for those of you watching live, Lazoya is down there. Or no, it was Montez asking me about those the stickers that we used to have. We got to bring those things back again.
Ben Halverson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, still half the field is checked in, still waiting on the other half.
Stephen Smith. Ben Hartshorn.
Joe Stack going to make it. Joe Stack, I saw him here earlier.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dominic. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's see, looking for Reno. Reno, you're not checked in. Do you have a transponder in there? Again, Reno, not checked in. Do that one more time. Hold, back straight's closed, guys. Back straight's closed. Corner table. Nobody over. Stand by. Just 1 sec. Reno, one more time. Aha. Stand by. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Reno, one more time. Okay, thanks.
Reno
Dominic Reyes. Can I get you to cross line, Dominic? Dominic only? That's my issue. Okay, Dominic, you're not checked in. I'll get you by hand. No worries. I'll get you by hand. Lineup going to go like this. Ben, Dominic, Steve, that's Stephen Smith and Steve Leong, Reno, Jeremy, Rob, Ben, and Joe. That's the lineup. Again, last call for Joe Stack. I don't think he's here. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall, guys. We'll get it going with Ben on the tone. Dominic, Stephen, Leong, Reno, Jeremy, Rob, Ben. Work together, guys. You know the deal. Up in the middle, right in the middle, dead center. Back straight, back straight. Nice job, Bixler. So getting one of these cars by hand. Dominic needed to address the transponder next round. Minute 35 down, 135 down. Smith, Reno, and Dominic, your top three, followed by Ben Halverson. Robstead, Leong, Hartshorn. Work together, guys. Try and not get in each other's way. Caution back straight. That's just clearing up. Good save there, Dom. In front. Careful, go a little high in front. Go high in front. Oh my gosh, Dominic. That's like mega do-over. And Dom just was like, you know what? Dominic's getting more bang for his buck on that lap. Ah, well. Oh, back straight. End of the back straight, guys. End of the back straight. It is now clear. Beginning of the back straight. Beginning of the back straight. .110 to go, drivers. 110. Straight's clear. In front. Caution, go a little high in front. Go high in front. Stay high in front. That's clear. Doing a pretty good job of turn marshaling tonight for everybody. A lot of quick movers and everything. .35 seconds on the master clock. Sorry, scoring one of these guys by hand. All right, chime's coming up. I should say the tone. And there you go. Oh, that's the car I'm hand scoring there. Oh. All right, Dominic and Stephen Smith, you're both done. Halverson's done. Struther, you're done. Steve and Rob, you're both done. Looking for two more to go. Two more. Hartshorn is done. Reno, you going to finish this one? Again, Reno? Ah, it sucks. That was a damn good run, too. Ah, man, it sucks for Reno. Well, boy, what a change of events here. Huh. Well, let's get this race number 5 up next. Heat 5, track is yours. At the moment, to make the main, Alan Wan is on the bubble. A 14:10 is what it takes to make the main. Again, a 14:10.
Elijah Miller. Gabriel. Jeremy Miller. Nick Chavez. Hunter Stewart. Merrick Camilasa. Terry O'Ring. Alan Wan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Pac-Man. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's close the
15
back straight
seconds to the start
and
of the
get
race.
everybody. Don't go over the corner tabletop. Top three, we're going to go Hunter Stewart, Myrick Camalosa, Gabriel Bombach. Mid-pack, I should say row
Less
two,
than 5.
it's going to be Terry, Allen, and Paxton. And before the corner tabletop should be Jeremy, Nick, and Elijah. Okay, that said, marshals are out there. Let's get things going with Hunter on the tone. Myrick, Gabriel, Terry, Allen, Paxton, Jeremy, Nick, Elijah. Cool, buggy train has started. Your strategy, if you didn't know, is to catch up to the guy in front of you. This is a second heat of Sportsman 2-Wheel Buggy. You catch up to that dude in front, you are ahead. Nice. All right. TQ is Hunter Stewart, 17:20. That time's good enough for the top and intermediate. Nice job. So, yeah, Stewart's out in front. Camalosa 2. Nick Chavez 3. Allen 1, 4, followed by Gabriel Bombach, Young, Miller, and Cassidy. Fast lap 17-2, Hunter Stewart. On a 16 flat, Myrick 16:11. Nick Chavez 15:06. Good run here for Nick Chavez. Wow. Chavez right now, I want to say is middle of the B main, qualified, but this run going to put Chavez up to 4th overall. Also big movers here. Allen Wan going to go possibly from 8th to 5th. Elijah Miller getting a good run here. Elijah 5th in this position in this qualifier, but that would put Elijah into the A main directly. Little help in the middle. Get him over. Yep. Thanks for trying to do the right thing there. Man, a lot of good runs going down here, though. Hunter might have to fall back on round one's time. Everybody else improving. Good runs here out of Myrick Camalosa. Myrick potentially to go to 2. Allen Wan potentially to go to 3rd overall. And this is the second and final round of Sportsman Buggies tonight. This will let us know who's going to make the top 8 directly and who's going to have to bump their way from that B main event. Sportsman likely to be up first. Well, in final double, caution final double, caution, there's a car stuck final double. Just sitting there, final double. Man, a lot of good runs going down here. 40 seconds to go. Finish strong. Yeah, killer runs out of Myrick, Allen, Elijah, and Nick. All those drivers moving up. Gabriel sitting 6. Gabriel doing better in round 1. Terry Oyoung on a 14-17. Terry, you need to find about 4 seconds for pace. Well, not enough time to do that. Caution, get down the back straight. That's just clearing up. Oh, caution. Hunter, Elijah, Allen done. Nick Chavez done. Camalosa, Bombach, one more to go. Terry Oyoung, you're also done. Looking for one more to cross. Looking for the dad. There he is. Ooh. Hits the chicane. That car's still on the clock, guys. Still on the clock. Well, Hunter Stewart going to have to fall back onto what he did in round 1. But, man, look at Myra Camalosa, Elijah Miller going up from 16th to 3rd overall. Excellent run. Alan Wan goes to 4th overall. Chavez, man, had a killer run there. Missed the main event by about maybe 4/10 of a second. Nick Chavez going to be starting top of the B. Dominic Reyes also second in the B. Paxton is going to be 3rd, followed by Rob Stead, Steve Leong, Jeremy Miller, Reno, Jeremy Struther, Ben Hartshorn, and Joe Stack. Going to be the B main event for Sportsman Buggy. Making the main event, Terry Oyoung. The guy on the bubble snuck into it. Intermediate 2-wheel, track is yours.
John Rico.
Cars down everywhere.
Omar Man and
Cars
Salsa.
down everywhere. Need to get some help from the turn marshals. All turn marshals. Let's get you guys out there.
Kinlo. Tim
Little
Elby.
help on driver's right. Little help on driver's right.
Game Day Tim. System of a Downs. Rohan Bungsal. Jason Baumbach. Grasshopper. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Little help.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all the cars to that corner tabletop. Front row is going to go Omar Manansala, John Rico, David Bixler, and Dimmel be on that front row. Row 2 at the
15
corner
seconds to the
tabletop is going to go
start of the
Kinlo, Jason, and Tim. Back of the pack, don't be on the corner table. Actually, Tim, why don't you just hang back along with Rohan and Keith Downs.
Less than 5.
All right, let's go Omar on the tone. Rico, Dimmel, Lowe, Bombach, Elbert, Rohan, Downs, Bixler. Okay, we are started, and who's going to get the best opening lap? Omar Manansala, 18.2. Yeah, honorable mentions, Downs and Bixler, 18.4s. Caution, driver's right. One more. Here we go. You know, round 2 always gets interesting, especially in intermediate as they're so close. TQ is 17.15 by Omar. Little help. One more. Thanks. Well, let's see. Omar on top of the leaderboard with Dimmel 2 and Rico 3. Tim Elbert round 4, Bixler, Rohan, Downslow, and Bombach. Omar improving TQ by 1 second. We'll see how that pans out. John Rico on a great run. He's on a 16:06. I would put John 4th overall. Tim Dimmel on a great run to get him out of the B main to move him to the A. Tim Dimmel, yep, he is on the cusp of it. Actually, in Dimmel moving up. Elbert now looking to go to 4. He is 16:09 for pace. Bixler 16:11, Rohan 16:16. Hot lap goes to Omar Manansala 17:4. Tied for second fastest. That's going to be between Rohan Bansal and David Bixler. 17:6 for second fastest lap. Race 7 up next. Another heat of intermediate two-wheel buggy right after. And then we're going into expert. Again, Omar down the straight, a turn 1. Running his silver, orange, and blue. That's been Omar's paint scheme for about a decade. Tim Dimmel, second. Rico's third. Rico at the first double jump. Boy, John Rico finished building that buggy, I don't know, 6 weeks ago, and he is a changed man. Way to get on your two-wheel game there, John. Dimmel hanging out in third still. 16:03 for Tim. That would put John and Tim 4th and 5th overall in that A-main event. Rohan on a run, trying to get into that A-main. On the verge of it, needs to have a clean 2 laps, 1 lap. Rico, you got caught. You're done 16:02. Tim Dimmel also done. Chin Low is done. Bombach is done. Omar, 17:15. So how was that for consistency? Missing his own TQ by 0.3 of a second. All in, all done. All in, all done. Rico finishing second, 16:02. That puts Rico 4th overall in the A-main event. Tim Dimmel sneaks into the A-main right in the middle of the pack with a 16:03. It puts him 5th overall. Rohan missing the main event by 2 seconds. Well, and there's still another round of qualifying to go in intermediate two-wheel buggy. See who's up next is in warm-up for Heat 2 of intermediate, race number 7. Andrew Lazoya is going to be the guy on the bubble.
Jump and land N.
Lazoya's time is a
Andrew Lazoya.
16:06. That's what it takes
Tony
to make
Wilson.
the show. Omar,
Too soon,
TQ time,
Junior.
17:15.
Added
We'll
Qureshi.
see what Kevin Allen and Jeff Miranda have to say about that.
John Reyes. Kevin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cassidy, where you at, Brian Cassidy?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the corner table closed. Nobody in front of it. Kevin Allen, Jeff Miranda, and John
Less than
Reyes,
5.
and Landon Kane. You should be front row. Row 2 or towards the back going to be Lazoya, Wilson, Quarashi, and Cassidy at the back. Okay, we'll get it going with Kevin Allen on that tone. Miranda, Reyes, Kane, Lazoya, Wilson, Quarashi, Cassidy. Again, TQ is a 17:15 by Omar. Kevin Allen and Miranda, good runs for these two. They also ran close to that quick 17-lap run. We'll see what they got to say about that. Again, 16:06 is what it takes to make the main event. 16:06 to make the main. All right, we got 120 down, 3:40 to go. Kevin Allen leads over John Reyes, Tony Wilson, and Andrew Lazoya after 4 laps. Miranda in 5, followed by Cassidy, Quarif, and Kane. Let's see, what's the separation? Top 5 cars separated by 6 seconds. Rough lap there for Kevin Allen. Recovered from it. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Let's see, John Reyes is on an ETQ pace by 4 seconds. That's a 17:11. Omar did a 17:15. Kevin Allen, 16 flat. Kevin ran a 17 in round 1. Same with Jeff Miranda. Lazoya, we were just saying he was the guy that is on the bubble. The good run here out of Andrew. He's on a 16:02. Miranda 16:04, Landon Kane 16:03. Now, like I said, it's usually pretty tight, and it is in this intermediate group. Yeah, you look at Lazoya, Kane, Miranda, Wilson, Quarashi. Those 5 cars are separated by about 3.5 seconds. Boy, I'm looking at Quarashi's car. Looks like he's got a front. Oh, caution back straight. Back straight. That's just clear. Yeah, Quarashi's driver able to look forward, but got the side windows painted, kind of like the blinders, so that Quarashi's driver is only looking ahead. not looking to what's on either side. "45 seconds. Closing stages. Reyes still on that TQ time by 2 seconds. Landon Kane, you're done. Tony Wilson, you're done. Two to go. Make that one more to go. There we go, all in, all done. John Reyes, 17-13, new TQ time over Omar Manansala. Kevin Allen finishing second with a 17. Andrew goes 17-18 over Miranda, 17-18. So Lazoya goes from the back of the A to the middle of the A. Tony Wilson, oh, so close, almost made it directly into the main. Missed the A main event by 0.6 of a second by Tim Dimmel, who's getting to start 8th overall. So B main intermediate. Starting up front, going to go Tony Wilson, Rohan, Bixler, Atif, Elbert, Kinlow, Downs, Bombach, and Cassidy.
Transponder 3927900.
Expert, track is yours. Expert two-wheel, track is yours.
Andrew Montez. Daniel Z. Rigo Padilla. Bruno Coelho. Ryan Bibko. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, looking for check out of
Less than
Tim.
5.
I'm sorry, the other Dimmel, the smaller version, Luke. And Jim Laney, are you out there? Jim Laney missed Q1. Again, Jim Laney going to make this. Okay, we'll line you guys up. Going to go front row, Bruno, Dan, and Bibko. Back of the pack, going to go Rigo, Montez, and Luke Dimmel. Luke, where you at? Oh, that sucks. Okay, anyway, it is what it is. Well, light qualifying here. So we'll get it going with Bruno on the tone. Zering, Bibko, Padilla, and Montez. Rough night for Luke. I'll let things shake down a little bit. Luke, are you going to stick around and run the main? Not sure if he's going to get that servo fixed. Might have to save up some money from his paper route to pay for a servo. Don't know. So, yeah, let us know if you're going to make the main or not, Luke. Okay. Luke will be going around the pitch. $2, man. I need my $2. 120 into it. 3:40 to go. Anybody get that reference? 18:04 is the pace for Anthony Bruno. That's a pretty good run for Bruno. That's going to put him in the 18 lap club. That would move Anthony to third overall. Zering on a good run. Looks like he might go 18:13. And Montez looks to go from the B main to the A main with this run. Yep, stay low, okay. Oh, yeah, Wes. Yep, thanks, Wes. Yeah, we like to get the little kids there. Easier to see through. Bruno, 18:03, maintaining the consistent pace out there. Zering, 18:14. Montez, 16:04. Looks like the guy in the bubble is Ryan Bibko. 17:13 is what it takes to make the show. Padilla, 16:06. 16:10, rather. Looking like Bibko's time from Q1 is good enough to stay in that main event. Minute 30. Bruno losing 1 second, 18:04. Fast lap for Anthony, 16:1. Dan Zering, 17:2. Right now, second. Bibko, 17:3. Montez, 17:5. Padilla, 17:6. That's the finish chime. Zering, you did get caught. 17 flat for Dan. Bruno, 18:04. Bruno goes to third overall. Zering goes to fifth overall. One more to go. One more to go. My third place car. There he is, Ryan Bibko. Bibko goes 17:15 and does stay in the main event, though did 2 seconds quicker in Q1. Rigo Padilla goes 16. Same thing with Montez. So, Bruno goes to 3, Zering goes to 5. And race number 9, Expert 2 Buggy, another heat up next. To make it in the main event, it's Bibko's 17:13 or better. Oh, got some heavy hitters
Antonio Council.
behind Bibco. Cole and Mike Council could push Bibco out.
Jovi Levin. Martin White.
Just get you
Mike
guys out to
Council.
turn marshal, and we'll
Cole
get
Wilson.
the final heat of
Bird.
buggies to conclude. Well, there's 40 plus
Hey,
also.
Luzlo. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Okay, let's screw you guys up. Front row, Jovi, Antonio, Kalis. Row 2 should be Martin, Stephen, and Cole, and behind the corner table ought to be Mike Council. That's the starting lineup here. We'll get it going with Jove on the tone. Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Stephen, Cole, and Mike. Well, nice one. Nice recovery. I got to imagine Ryan Bibco is keeping a close eye on Cole Wilson. Might have preferential turn marshal out there. I don't know. I wouldn't make a mistake, Cole, next to Bibco. Well, and good job staying away from Bibco to get turn marshaled. Let's see. It's Antonio, 1905. Jovi Levin's 1910. Kalis, 1911. Martin White, 1711. Freehart, 1711. Wilson, 1716. Wilson out of the main event by 1 second. And TQ set by Jovi. I want to say it was damn near the same time between Jovi and Antonio. And actually, the kids going faster. Actually, damn near everybody going faster this round of qualifying. Wilson at the moment 1 second into the A main. Levin down the straight. Kalis up in P2. Kalis 1914. That would put Kalis second overall. Well, Freehart at the moment outdoing Martin White, which would be for position, for grid spot. Caution back straight. That's clear. Minute 40. All cars improving except for one. All cars but one. So, yeah, good run in expert so far. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Levin, Kalis, Martin White, you're done. Antonio, you're done. Cole's done. Freehart, one more to go. All right, Mike's done. Wow, well, oh my God, that is so dang close. Bibco gets bumped out of the A by 0.3 of a second by Cole Wilson. 0.3 of a second. Probably not going to get a Christmas card this year. So the B main, Bibco, Padilla, Council, Montez, Luke, and Elaney, who I don't think has even raced tonight. 21.5 buggy track is yours.
Tim Elbert. Tony Wilson. Grasshopper. System of a Downs.
Boy, that was a nail biter in the end of that. Anyway, we got a 25-2.0 buggy and a warm-up. Oh, and Bibco's back-to-back. Well, got a different buggy for this.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Chavez. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Looking for either Miller's or Bibco.
Ryan Bibco.
Looking for Elijah and Jeremy. Okay, you got it. Okay, let's see.
Elijah Miller.
Anyway, let's see. Front row for this, we're going to go Bixler, Tony Wilson, Bibco up front. Row 2 ought to be Tim Elbert, Downs, and Elijah. Back of the pack, or I should say before the corner tabletop, is going to be Jeremy Miller and Nick Chavez. Okay, let's see. Let's get things started with Bixler on the tone. Wilson, Bibco, Elbert, Downs, Elijah, Jeremy, and Nick. Oop, yep. Go the distance. Little help, little help. Let's see. We are 110 in. Let's see. A minute and a half. So Bibco's on top. Your TQ is Bixler 16:01. Bibco on a 17-lap pace here. Tony Wilson 16:08. Keith Downs 15 flat. No, Bixler now 15 flat. Two down, 3 to go. This is heat number 10. Short course 2-wheel up after this. Again, short course 2-wheel up after this. One more. One more. There we go. Let's see. Bibco improving 17:09. Help in front, on right. Minute 35. It's just clear. Minute 30. So, yeah, Bibco 17:12. I would say, can you do 16:01 in round one? And we're doing a 17-second lapse, so Bibco about 5 seconds up. Tony Wilson, 17:18. also improving. David Bixler on a 16:06. Ran a 16:01 in round one. Downs improving and potential to move up to fourth from fifth. Jeremy Miller and Nick Chavez looking like they might outdo Elijah Miller's time, pushing him down to 8, moving Miller and Nick Chavez to 6 and 7 for it to pan out that way. 45 seconds to go. Caution back straight. Caution. That's clear. Miller's done. That'd be Jeremy. You're done. David Bixler. You're done. One more to go. One more to go. And Bibco. Wow, how about that? What a turn of events by the end of this. 2 17-lap runs. Wilson edging out Bibco by a couple seconds. 17-17 out of Tony. Ryan Bibco goes 17-21. Bixler going to be starting third overall. Downs goes to fourth. Tim Elbert is fifth overall. Jeremy Miller, 6th overall. And I'm going short course up next. Two-wheel short course. Track is yours.
Andrew Montez. Gabriel. Michael Olenek. Barry Soppet. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay. I got a bonus transponder here. Did you, Dan, are you in this? Okay, that's what it was. Mystery transponder, I guess, right, Dan? I'll put you in there.
Daniel Z.
All right, Dan's going go ahead, so we'll get it going with front row. Andrew, Michael, and Gabriel, and then we're going to go Barry and Dan whenever you get a chance. All right, as for Andrew, Michael, Gabriel, and Barry. Keep an eye on that white truck. Well, Soppet on his lid. Yeah, he's your leader. It's still early here. We're only 2 laps into it. After this, we're going into the 40 plus 2-wheel buggy class. All right, that's the halfway mark. Montez over Soppet by 1.3 seconds. And that's potentially for TQ here, as they're separated, by hardly anything here. Going to come down to likely who wins this qualifier will end up taking pole position. As we do have a TQ pace in the works here. Montez on driver's left. Taking a little break from racing, back at it, and one of his loves, short course. Ooh, a bobble. Montez goes from 16:12 to a 16:13. Still 2 seconds faster than TQ from round 1. Soppet, a bobble in the same spot. .35 seconds, master clock. Montez chipping away at the time and going down to a 16:11, finding another 2 seconds. Barry Soppet 15:04. Clock looking to be running out. 12 seconds. Everybody's spread out by quite a bit. Looks like Montez going to be TQ no matter what, even if he falls back to round one's time. 16:09 is now the pace for Andrew Montez. Nice pass. Gabriel, you're done. Montez is done. And Michael, you're done. Barry's out. Wow, even with that, Barry going to go second, only going 12 laps, but that was good enough for second. Montez set in TQ by 4 laps. All right, 40 plus. Track is yours. 40 plus. TQ and 40 plus is Barry Sopp at 18:16.
Rice cakes. Game day Tim. Omar Man and Salsa. Kinlo. Tim Elbert. Rob Stead. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right in front, guys. Car down in front. Need to get the marshals from short course. All 4 turn marshals from short
15
course.
seconds to the start of the race.
Again, all 4
Less
turn
than 5.
marshals from short course. All right, let's grid you guys up and let you know the lineup. Front row on the corner tabletop, we're going to go Omar, Ken, and Tim. Row 2, Rob, Brian, and Tim Elbert. Tony Wilson is, well, he's out of this. Again, short course. I've only got 1. Where's the rest of you guys that just ran short course? Okay, Freehart 4, Soppet. I'm missing 1 still. Michael, where you at? Michael Laniak. Michael Laniak. Let's get you out there, Michael. Let's get you to the wall ride. Michael. Yeah, wall ride. Okay, then we'll get it started. Omar on the tone. Ken. Tim. Rob. Brian. Tim. Oh, yep, don't get in each other's way. 40 plus, always a respectful class. I like that about this. Now, 2 laps in for everybody. Again, TQ Barry Sopp at 18:16. And looking like, I want to say it's going to take a 17 lapper to make the main. Or a quick 16. We'll see how things shake down. At the moment, you know, Gross and Elbert are on 17 lap paces, which would put them 5 and 6, would put the bubble to Padilla a 16:15. Well, up in front, driver's right. Thanks. Thanks, there, Bibco. All right, we are 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Three down, 1, 2 to go. That would be 3 down, 2 to go. Al Gross on a run to put him 4th overall. Tim Elbert on this run to put him 6th overall. And that would move Dimmel to be the guy on the bubble. 16-11 would be that. All right, where is BG? He is on corner tabletop down the back straight. Coming up on some traffic for Brian. Give him a little bit of room. That's the blue and white. Omar, you know his colors, the silver, orange, and blue. Careful landing the last double, stay tight. Elbert looking pretty good out there as well. Tim Elbert in front of the driver's stand. That's the red and white buggy. Oh, rough landing there for Tim. Keep it together there, Tim. Lost about a second for pace. Still good enough for the A main to go direct. But there's yet another qualifier to go. All in, all done. Everybody's in, everybody's done. Bring them on in. Gross goes 17:08, put him 4th. Wow, actually strong finish out of Tim Dimmel too. Elbert goes 6th overall, Dimmel 7th overall. And on the bubble is now Kevin Allen, 16:07. All right, final qualifier of the night. It's going to take a few minutes to get the heat set up. And, you know, if you had a bad night qualifying in the two-wheel classes, I want to say we've got 4 B-mains to run first. We got
Barry Soppin,
Sportsman Intermediate
Mike
Expert
Council,
and the 40-plus B-main. Likely,
Kevin
not
Allen,
guaranteed, but likely to be up in the opening stages of main events tonight.
Jason Baumbach, 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rigo Padilla.
Yep, W1, W1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you guys at the corner tabletop so nobody over start finish. Front row, we're going to go Barry Soppit, Martin White, Mike Council.
15 seconds to the start
Row
of the
2,
race.
Kevin Allen, Rigo, and Myrick, and at the back, Jason Bombach, just stay off the corner table. That said, TQ Sop at 18-16.
Less than 5.
And to make the main event, a 16-07. Barry on the tone. White, Council, Allen, Padilla, Camalosa, and Bombach. Well, best lap went to my Council, 17 flat on the opening lap. Back straight. A little help in front. Help in front. Well, anyway, Martin White on top, 18-12 rather. TQ set by Barry Sop. It was an 18-16. White 4 seconds up on that time. Barry Sop at 17:03. Padilla 16:01. Kevin Allen 16:03. My Council 16:06. Camalosa 15. Same. Bombach actually 14. Hot lap going to my Council 16:9. 17:1 for Martin White, his hot lap. Boy, quite a bit of changes here on the scoreboard. Padilla could go from 9 to 3. Kevin Allen would get himself out of the bump out spot. He'd be bumping himself back in with a 16 flat for Kevin Allen. Martin White would go from 2 to 1. Camalosa at the moment, about 10 seconds out of the A main. Well, all right. 1:10 to go. Oh, boy, major do-over there. 18:13 for Martin. 3 seconds up on TQ by Barry. Thirty seconds. All right, and 20 seconds. Yeah, looking like strong finishes here. Adam Martin still 3 seconds up on TQ. White keeping composure. Oh, let's see how this lap is going to go. Ah, wow. Final lap for Martin White, 21 seconds. Gives it right back to Barry Soppett, who will remain TQ. 18-16. Martin White going to have to start second. Not the worst thing in the world. Biggest movers, though, Kevin Allen and Rigo Padilla going to 6 and 7 qualifying, respectively. All in, all done. Hot lap in that 16-9. Mike Council. B main is going to go Dimmel, Lowe, Myrick, Rob, Jason, and Tony. Main event's going to be up next. Again, lower mains should be going up first. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, Sportsman B main event going to be up first. Nick Chavez, Dominic Reyes, Paxton Cassidy, Rob, Steve Leung, Jeremy Miller, Reno, Jeremy Struther, Ben Hartshorn, and Joe Stack. Going to be race 1. Be ready. After that, intermediate, then expert, and 40-plus B mains. Yeah. I'm not in that. Yeah. I'm working on these mains at the moment. I'll run it over, just listen for it. Just listen. There you go, something worked.
Reno Airs.
Looks like Stadium Truck is going to be better served towards the end of the program. Again, Stadium Truck will be better served at the end of the program. How about if I did this? Nope, bad idea. Okay, that's the way it stays. Okay, let's call the Sportsman guys up. We can get our main event started. Yeah, Hunter Stewart still back to back.
Reno Airs.
Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Elbert in 21.5 and 40 plus. I hope those are two different cars.
Jeremy
Okay,
Strutter.
yeah, let's get race one. Let you guys make your way out. Chavez, Dominic, Paxton, Rob, Steve, Jeremy. And the 40 plus A main. Can I get you guys out to turn marshal? Again, 40
Pac-Man.
plus A main. Rookies. Where's rookie? Just so you guys know. I didn't print the heat sheets. Stand by. Rookie, I want to
Rockstead.
say you're race number 5. Again, rookies, you're going to race number 5.
1 minute
Lineup
to the
has
start
been
of the
printed
race.
again for anybody wanting to look. Again, new heat sheets are printed. Rookies, you're going to be race number 5 as we have the lower mains to run first.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, rookies, you're going to be race number
Team
5. Looking for
Ben
Nick
Hartman.
Chavez, Dominic. Actually, Dominic's got a new
30
transponder.
seconds to the start of the race.
There's Chavez.
Nick Chavez.
Okay, I got you figured out. There we go. Thanks, Dom.
Dominic.
Thanks.
Jeremy Miller.
Nice when you guys help me out like that. That's appreciated.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's screw you guys up. First main of the night. And let's get the rest of my A main for 40 plus 2.0 buggy. All my 40 plus 2.0 buggy, guys. We have a full 10-car Sportsman main event to start. Oh, why doesn't my camera change? Dang it. Number lock. Yes, there we go. Aha. Oh, it's going the wrong direction. What's that? What's going on there with that ride down there? Okay, gentlemen, there's 5 minutes on the clock for this, and I got to change that. Ones of less than 4 or less or 4 minutes. Okay, great imposition. Again, 5 minutes around the clock. Top 2 advance to the A main. Good luck, gentlemen. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. As a round turn 1, not bad. Somebody goes to the wall. You don't need to win it. Looks like Reno. I want to say it's Reno out front. Followed by the blue. Nice job. And the blue taking a tumble. Let's see, down that. That's Nick Chavez. In the second spot. Third spot. Oh, giving it up. Again, you got to keep an eye on the third spot. Second and third. Reno stretching a little bit of a lead already. About 2 seconds. Make that more. Chavez, yeah, 3 seconds now. So Reno Ayer is going to get comfy out there. Jeremy Miller in the third spot. Miller's getting a little bit of pressure to put on Nick Chavez. Chavez is the white and blue, making his way at the final double jump. Miller, silver and red, has a little bit of trouble with that chicane at the corner tabletop for him. Little help. He is stuck. Oh, dead car, dead car. Corner table, corner table. Corner table. Oh, man, that's Chavez having such a good start there, too. In front, guys, in front. Little help in front, little help in front. Help in front, help in front, help in front, guys, in front. Well, boy, with that getting done. Reno's still out in front. Dominic Reyes moving up to 2. Jeremy Miller, still in 3. Ben Hartshorn 4. Nick Chavez, Rob Stead, Jeremy Struther, Paxton, and Steve Leong round out the rest of the field. Hot lap going to be Dominic 18-7. Dominic, final wall ride in front of the driver's stand. Dominic coming up a little short at the small jump as Dominic makes his way to the final double jump and making his way corner tabletop as he makes his way down that straight. Man, Reno, sizable lead here. Yeah, you could tell qualifying didn't go his way. Main event definitely going the right way. Not a bad thing to be in the B main. Typically you end up doing a little better with the bonus start. Helping left, there you go. Minute 50 to go. Reno still out front. Jeremy Miller up to 2. Dominic Reyes sitting third now, and Nick Chavez 4. Rob, Ben, Steve, Paxton, Jeremy round out the rest of the field. Reno, caution getting on the back straight. Stay low getting on the back straight. As your third place, Dominic having trouble getting on that back straightaway. Minute 20 to go. Intermediate B up next. Intermediate B main is next. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on the back straight. Car right in the middle of the back straight. Okay, it's clear. Something up with that ride. Oh, it like intermittent. That's interesting. Reno leading this one right from the start. Time has expired. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. And there comes our leader. Where is Reno? There he is, over start finish. Reno taking the win in the B main of Sportsman 2-0 Buggy tonight. Jeremy Miller going to start 10th in the A main event. Reno going to start 9th. Nice finish between those two. Rob, nice job finishing 3rd. Nick Chavez going to have to settle for 4th in this one, followed by Dominic, Ben Hartshorn, Steve Paxton, Jeremy, and Joe. Again, Reno going to start 9th, and Jeremy going to start 10th. Intermediate B main, track is yours. Intermediate B, track is yours.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Kinlow. Jason Baumbach. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. Adif Qureshi. Tony Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking for a check out of Rohan. You never know when he's going to join
30
us.
seconds to the start of
There
the
he
race.
is. And Keith Downs. Where's my green buggy? There's my green buggy. Oh, it's a broken green buggy. Hopefully it's a ball cup.
Rohan Bunsal. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, everybody got a 2 millimeter? Looks like the ball cup loosened
Less
up.
than 5.
We can grade you guys up, though. Tony Wilson's going to be 1, Rohan 2, Bixler 3, Atif 4, Elbert 5, Kinlow 6, Downs going to be 7, Baumbach 8, Cassidy on the 9. This is intermediate two-wheel drive buggy, the B main event. Can't feel too bad. I know most of these guys are not pleased to be in the B main, but that's just the nature of intermediate, you know. They're so close in qualifying. 5 seconds is quite the spread.
System of a Downs.
All right, Downs is good to go. And on the stand. Okay, good luck, drivers. Of course, top 2 make the main. Good luck here on the tone. Got trouble mid-pack, though not too bad. A little trouble with Kinlow. We can watch that replay. Up front, I don't know if anybody figured out, you know, second jump in front of the driver's stand is shortened by 2 feet. Yeah, that's one significant change. Also, you might have figured out the corner tabletop. Very different tonight. Yeah, another really cool change to come for next week. Complicate things a little bit more for you. But it makes it a very different track. Anyway, it is Wilson Bixler, Atif Qureshi, Rohan Cassidy, Elbert Baumbach, Downs Low. Not even a minute into it. Okay, up front, Tony Wilson and Bixler in your top 2. Ooh, and it looks like track damage. Ooh, yeah, we'll just have back straight, stay low, back straight, stay low, back straight, stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low. Good job, Paxton. Nice job marshaling that. Nice job. Could tell a little bit of the intimidation factor. Nobody else to help him out, so got the job done on his own. Tony Wilson making his way to the final double jump as he leaves this main event, this B main event. Bixler is right now second. David final double. Bixler, nice paint scheme on that. Corner table down the back straight. Goes up, way up the wall ride. Trouble at the landing there. Thanks, Paxton. That's your second. Third spot, Rohan Bonsall, going to be the red buggy. Rohan making his way, final double. Corner table for Rohan and down the back straight. Oh, sorry. What's going on with my view there? There we go. No. There we go. Bonsall moving up over Bixler. That's the battle to keep an eye on. Rohan in front of the driver's stand. Bixler now make his way in front of the driver's stand. It looks about 3.5 seconds. Maybe 4. Rohan down the back straight. There comes Bixler. Yeah, Bixler trailing by 4. Rohan is red buggy on final double jump. There goes Bixler at the final double. Fluorescent red, and I want to see that Corsair blue down that back straight. Corsair gray. Looks like one of the Tamiya colors. Minute 20. Ooh, nice. Good save. Though that goes Rohan Bonsall's way. As 25 seconds. Full order, Wilson, Bonsall, Bixler, Elber, Cassidy, Quarashi, Bombach, Downs, Low. Trouble for your second place. So Rohan loses a little bit of time. Bixler, though, still about 5 seconds back. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Rohan taking second place, going to be starting 10th. And Wilson on a victory lap. All right, all in, all done. Wilson goes 17-14, also tying hot lap along with Rohan Bonsall, both 17.5 in intermediate. Going to be starting 9 and 10. Bixler finishing third, followed by Elbert, Cassidy, Quarashi, and Bombach. Yeah, Tony and Rohan make their way to the main, again starting 9 and 10. Expert two-wheel buggy. Track is yours, Expert two-wheel.
Rigo Padilla. Mike Council. Ryan Bibko. The Duke of Limmel. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds
Andrew
to the
Montez
start
going to make
of the
this one.
race.
Andrew Montez.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's grid you guys up. Got the call, still chilling. Ryan Bibko going to go on 1, Rigo Padilla 2, Mike Council 3, Montez is going to be 4, Luke Dimmel 5. All right, Montez making his way out. Third B main of the night. This is Expert 2-wheel.
Andrew
Of course,
Montez.
top 2 make it to the show. That's it. Good luck, drivers. You're on the tone. Montez, you want to straighten out? If you want. Yeah, you're a little sideways. I wouldn't want that. That's better. All right, guys. Good luck. On the tone. Well, that gives it away to our leaders. In trouble for 2 and 3, they fall back. Montez is okay with that, as he's going to assume the second spot. And Bibko stretching it out. We'll help. Driver's right. That makes things interesting. Council up to the transfer spot. As Montez falls and loses a position, a very important position to transfer to the A main event. Nice job. Wow, Bibko. Well, he's got 3 seconds up on Council. And that gap diminishing as they make their way down that back straight. Yep, Council 2.7 back. Bibko in front of the driver's stand. Hey, Cassidy, could you, after the race, could you correct that pipe for the remainder of the race? Yeah, that'd be great. It's like upside down or something. I don't know. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Bibko out in front at turn 3. Now it's turn 2. There we go. Now he's at turn 3. Well, still Council now over Bibko by hardly anything. There they go in front of the driver's stand. They're already in the transfer spots. Padilla is 3rd. Doesn't really make any difference who wins this one. They're going to be starting 9th and 10th. As the 2 leaders make their way in front of the driver's stand, making their way on driver's right. There they go, rounding center track, and final double jump. Corner table, and down that back straight. 50 seconds. Twenty seconds. Council final double jump and goes on his lid. Ryan Bibko. It's on for the final corner tabletop. Down that straight. One more lap for our leaders. They've already got the transfer spots in the bag. Time's expired. Everybody, as you cross line, you'll be done. Just going to determine who's going to start 9. Looking like that might be Council. With one more turn to go. Caution straight, caution straight. Council going to start 9. Ryan Bibko going to start 10th in that A main event. All right, that's Expert Buggy. Yeah, Bibko makes the main anyway. All right, let's get 40 plus B main up next. 40 plus B is up next. After that, then we're going to go rookie.
Merrick Kamilasa. Kinlo.
Caution turn 2, guys.
Robstead.
Caution turn 2.
Game day Tim.
Caution turn 2.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, up in front. Help in front.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason Bombach. There he is on track.
Less than 5. Jason Baumbach.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you guys up. Back straight's closed. Expert B, need to get you out there to marshal. Again, Expert B turn marshals. Tim Dimmel starting pole position here, this B main. Kinlo 2. Meyer Camalosa 3. Rob Steed. Is it Steed or Stead? Stead, okay. And Bombach on 5. Oh, okay. Where's the rest of my expert guys? Mike Council, thanks for being down there. Rigo and Montez. Montez, could you, I need one more to help. Yeah, we're fine. We got 5 cars. All right, guys, on the tone. All right, start to the 40 plus. Oh, green buggy wads it up at the snowman. Kinlo out in front. This could be an interesting B main here. Dad Dimmel sporting a different paint scheme. Typically blue and white. He's going a little bit of the gray and seafoam, shall we say. You always know Kinlo, the fluorescent reddish orange. Oh, caution corner table. Caution corner table. 2 of them down there. So that gives the transfer, well, for a moment. And now the green. That's, is that Rob? It's Camalosa. Yeah, Myrick, green and white. Myrick, trouble at the final double. This is for the transfer to the A main. As Tim in front of the driver's stand, he's got a pretty sizable lead over Myrick to the tune of 4 seconds. Myrick gives it back, and I want to say that's Jason Bombach now to the transfer spot. And Ken Lowe in the rearview mirror. And a bobble, Lowe back to the transfer spot. Trouble with Marshall getting there in time. Lowe with trouble of his own. Everybody having a rough time that last lap.
So what's going on with tomorrow? Let me know if Aaron responds and is willing. We can figure it out. We can get on.
Yeah, there's nobody. I mean, Aaron made a plea like, hey, you guys want to do this? And one person said they'd help.
Okay. I missed this on Facebook.
Yeah. Sorry about that. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30. A minute to go, guys. 1 to go. Tim in front. Rob moving to the transfer spot. Ken 3. Myrick, Jason. All right, Tim and Rob both done, and there's your transfer spots for 40 plus. Congrats to Tim Dimmel and Rob Stead making their way to the A main event. Tim going to start 9 and Rob 10. All right, getting into our first A main event of the night. That's rookie main event. You're up next. Rookie A main race number 5. Track is yours.
Neil Bharadwaj. System of a Downs. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Small. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Fisher. Less than 5.
Looking for a check out of Wesley. Okay, let's grid you guys up. It's going to go like this. We'll put the mini bees at the corner tabletop. Again, mini bees. It could go to the 0. That'd be perfect. Yeah, start on the 0. On number 1, we're going to go Neil. 2 is Dylan. Spencer on 3. And yeah, let's put Keith and Council on the 0. You guys can drag race down that straight. Yeah, behind the 0. Oh, Rohan, you gonna make this, Rohan Bansal? Yeah, just go to the 0. You guys will drag race down that straight. Keep in mind, you got 2 classes going down here. Oh, Rohan's got a transponder.
Rohan Bansal.
Okay, that's it. All right, good luck, drivers. You're racing on the tone. Whoa, that was some start with the minis. They drag race down that straight. I just hear all this RPM. Be nice to the little guys out there. Remember, it's not for position. Well, look at that. Mike Council out front. Downs second to the Mini Bees, and then you got Rohan third. Neil, though, showing the way around of our rookies in the 4-wheel buggy. Dylan Fisher second. Dylan down that straight, green. Little help. You know, Mike Council, I got to give him props for an older guy, being able to see that tiny little thing going around the track. Good job, Mike. Yeah, get out of the thick glass. Oh, Mike dodging a bullet there. Neil caught up at the corner tabletop. Little helps on the way, using the 4 wheels to his advantage there. Yep, again, Neil, Dylan, and Spencer. Our top 3 rookies. Council, Downs, and Rohan. Your top 3 minis. What will help? Will help. I want to say, it looks like Keith's sneaking by. Is that Mike's car making that sound, just like the mega RPM? Whoa, Mike's in traffic. Trouble ensues on driver's right. I want to say Downs has picked up the lead. I'm not sure about Mike. There's no transponder in that. It looks like Downs snuck by. Council wadding it up on driver's left. Wadding it up again, boy. Downs getting a sizable lead here. Yeah, it's the green Mini B in the lead. Dylan Fisher, it's the 10 scale green buggy. Look at that. If it's green, it's winning it. Caution getting on the back straight. Fisher continues to lead the rookie group. Good job for Fisher in the green buggy. Blue and green, corner tabletop. Cross line, you'll be done. Fisher, you did get caught. Taking the win in rookie tonight. Neal going to finish second. Spencer Small going to finish third in rookie. I got two podiums, first podiums of the night. Again, Dylan, Neal, and Spencer. And then I got the Council, Downs, and Rohan. Make your way to the podium. Two podiums to go down here. Again, Dylan, Neal, Spencer, and then Council, Downs, and Rohan to the podium. Two podiums to take a picture of, so probably take a minute to get the marshals out there, so be aware, wheelers.
Jovi Levin. The Duke of Limmel. K. Low. Hunter Stewart. One minute to the start of the race. Reno Ayers. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Did we get those two podium pictures snapped?
Less than 5.
Thanks, Kev. Okay, we can grid the wheelers. Jovi Levin on 1. Let's close that back straight. Put Kalis Low on 2. Cole Wilson 3. Hunter Stewart 4. Luke Dimmel 5. Reno on 6. Straightaway is closed. Again, I got 2 sets of podiums. There should be 6 marshals. Rohan, need to get you out there. Mike, Council. Let's get on drive. Hey, Rohan, can I get you to the center? We'll have 2 marshals in the center. There we go. That's great. Okay, guys, good luck. We're racing in less than 5 seconds. All right, 4-wheel drive, 13.5 wheeler off and underway. Levin leads this one. Again, fluorescent, the orange, white, black. Oh, ding. Oncoming traffic. Corner table, Cole Wilson and Kalis. Drag race down that straight. Inside move out of Wilson, getting it back from Kalis in front of the driver's stand. They go. Driver's left, right router, center track. Now, good battle between Kalis and Cole. Around the snowman they go. That's turn 1. Full order, it's 11, Wilson Lowe, Dimmel, Stewart, and Ayers. Will help final double. Thanks there, Mr. Downs. Well, 11, how much? 6 seconds up on Cole Wilson. Cole Wilson, center track. There he is, corner tabletop and down the back straight. Wow, Kalis drops his own 15-9. First sub 16 for Kalis in this main event. Well, minute 35, 11, Wilson, Lowe, Dimmel, Stewart, and Ayers. Pace for Jovi, wow, 19:09. Cole Wilson, 18:08. Kalis at 18:09. And 2 15-second laps here done by Kalis and Jovi. Well, Kalis around Cole. And Cole on his lid down that back straight with 1:10 to go. That might put the nail in the coffin, unless something happens with Kalis. Kalis down the back straight. Blue and white. Kalis on driver's right, Cole driver's left, so half a straightaway. Looks like these guys just running the clock out with 30 seconds to go. Unless somebody runs into a brick wall, likely this is how they're going to finish out. Hunter Stewart, half a second back to Luke. Well, that just changed. So, yeah, just running the clock out. 3 seconds. Here comes the tone. There you go. Finish the lap you're on. All right. Podium for 13.5 four-wheel buggy. 11, taking it. Kalis Lowe, second. And Cole Wilson going to finish third. Followed by Luke, Hunter, and Reno. Fast lap 15.6 out of Jovi. Kalis goes 15.9. Cole Wilson 16 flat. Again, let's get 1, 2, 3. Jovi, Kalis, and Cole make your way to that podium.
Merrick Camilasa. Stephen Smith. One minute to the start of the race. Alan Wan. Gabriel. Ben Halverson. Terry O'Ring. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Hunter Stewart. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Reno Ayers. Less than 5. Elijah Miller.
All right, guys, let's close it back straight. Grid you up.
Jeremy Miller.
Okay, we're going to be having Hunter Stewart on 1, Myrick Camilasa 2, Elijah Miller 3, Alan Wan 4, Stephen Smith 5, Gabriel Bombach is 6, Ben Halverson 7, Terry Oyoung on 8, Reno and Jeremy 9-10. The bumps from the B. And we are not going to start this race until we get some more marshals out there. We are way short-handed. 11, Kalis Cole, Luke Hunter, and Reno. Need to get you guys out there. Thanks for the dual help in the middle. Cole, you could help in the middle. That'd be a good thing. Yep, and I'm good on driver's right. All right, guys, good luck. This is the A main event for two-wheel drive Sportsman Buggy. You're going on the Tone. Everybody have visibility on the back straight? Okay. All right, guys, on the Tone. Not bad. Your 4 goes down. Not too bad, not too bad. All self-inflicted. No pile-up. And a good battle. Final corner, final double that is. Corner tabletop they go with help. Good job marshalling. Caution getting on back straight. That's clear. Yeah, if it's green, it's out front. It's Elijah Myrick. Down the back straight. That's Elijah Miller. Where's his Oklahoma cheering crew? We're watching him on Facebook tonight. Might be a little late for him. And, trouble for Myrick. That's unfortunate. Going to give it to the orange buggy. That's Gabriel Bombach down the second spot. Nice job, Gabriel. 1 and 2. The two kids stretching a lead over the rest of the pack. I want to say Stephen Smith is orange and white in front of the driver's stand. Duking it out with Hunter Stewart. Little help. Oh, trouble. Little help. One more. Well, it ain't over until it's over, and we're going to find out in 3.5 minutes what our podium's going to look like. And there's a lot of time remaining. And a lot of mistakes getting made. So the one that's making the least amount of mistakes is going to end up taking the win tonight. At the moment, that's looking like Elijah Miller leading this one out of the start. Miller making his way in front of the driver's stand. Elijah, metallic green, white stripe. making his way for the final double jump, now rounding the corner tabletop down the back straight. That's Elijah, again, metallic green and white on driver's left. And making his way in front of the driver's stand, wads it up all by his own hand. Doesn't cost too much time. Hunter Stewart moving up to P2. Will help trouble all over the track. Oh, good job keeping an eye out. Caution getting on back straight. Trouble there for Reno. Full order. Miller, Stewart, Bombach, Allen Wan, Terry Oyoung, Camalosa, Halverson, Ayers, Miller, and Smith. Wow, so much changed so fast. God, just a moment ago, Smith was up front. Well, it's still Stewart. Stewart, your new leader. Elijah dropping to 2. Allen Wan 3. Gabriel Bombach 4 now. Myra Camalosa sitting mid-pack in 5. Terry Oyoung 6. Reno 7. Halverson 8. Jeremy Miller 9. And Smith at the back. Fastest lap going to be an 18 flat out of Hunter Stewart. 18-4 Elijah Miller. 18-2 Myrick Camalosa. Myrick, one of the quicker cars that last lap. Alan Wan, red buggy. He's corner tabletop and down the back straight. Alan Wan picking up the 3rd position. On the podium tonight in Sportsman, definitely a heated battle. Actually, all throughout qualifying, about 20 entries tonight in Sportsman. Had a full 10-car B. A little help, that's your 3rd place. Yeah, 10-car B main. Good job marshaling, good job marshaling. Yeah, great job marshaling tonight. It's been awesome. Very little delays. You guys have been doing a great job tonight. One behind you, one more. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Hunter Stewart taking the win in Sportsman tonight. Had a rough start, ended up on top by the end of it. Only car going 16 laps in this main event. Fast lap also 17-4. Elijah Miller with a strong 2nd place. Myrick Camalosa clawing his way back over Alan Wan by the end of it, making it to the podium. So 1, 2, 3, it's going Hunter Stewart, Elijah, and Myrick Camalosa. Missing the podium, and it had it, boy, the red buggy, Alan Wan finishing 4, followed by Gabriel Reno, Ben Terry. 1, 2, 3 to the podium. Stewart, Miller, Camalosa. All right, intermediate race number 8. Track is yours. Intermediate is up. Remember, stadium truck towards the back of this main event.
Jump and land N.
Lineup
Omar
again.
and Salsa.
Stadium truck towards the back of the lineup.
John Reyes. Kevin Allen. Too Soon Jr. Game day Tim. 1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Lazoya. John Rico. 45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Grid you guys up. John Reyes
Less than 5.
is going to be pole sitter in intermediate. Take it away from Manon Sala in Q2. Kevin Allen third. Jeff Miranda 4. Andrew Lazoya is 5. John Rico 6. Landon Kane 7. Tim Dimmel on the 8.
Tony Wilson.
9. And
Rohan Bunsal.
on 10. Okay, great for getting out there to Marshall. Good job on that, Marshall. Too. Everybody had visibility of their car on the back straight. Good luck, gentlemen. Yeah, let's number 5 straighten you out. You're a little crooked there, Lazoya. All right, gentlemen, grid is good. Good luck, drivers. You're racing in less than 5. All right, a very heated intermediate group tonight. Not bad mid-pack trebles. And in front of the driver's stand, they're going. That's Omar over John Reyes. And then the orange. No, that's not Kevin Allen. That's going to be Lazoya. Boy, Lazoya getting a great start here up to 3. Let's see. Yep, Omar. Going to be the 3rd time we're going to boot him out of the intermediate class. 3rd, or whatever, something like that. Oh, caution front, caution. There you go. That's what happens. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's... Lazoya out in front. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on back straight. Lazoya. Here's orange getting on the back straight. Good job, Andrew. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Anyway, yeah, Lazoya, rough lap there for Omar. I want to say it's going to move. Where is Miranda? Miranda up to 4. Kane in 2nd. Boy, Landon has just had. Qualifying didn't go Landon's way, not tonight. But having a pretty good charge here. Landon Kane over corner table down the backstretch. Landon Kane at turn 2. Now 3A and B as Landon Kane in front of the driver's stand. Right now up to the 2nd position. How does this kid do it? Lazoya, though, all by himself on the left side. Clear track for about 30 seconds for Lazoya. There goes Lazoya, corner tabletop. Landon, corner tabletop. Landon trailing by 3.6. Lazoya in cruise mode. As he makes his way down that back straight. Will help. Thanks, that's good. Full order, Andrew Lazoya, Landon Kane, Jeff Miranda, Tony Wilson, Rohan Bansal, Kevin Allen, Omar Manansala, Rico, Dimmel, and John Reyes. Good battle between, let's see, Kevin Allen in front of the driver's stand, Omar in the rearview mirror. That's for position there. Same thing with Rohan Bansal. Again, corner table, down the straight. That's going to be a 5, 6, 7. Also good battle, Miranda and Tony Wilson. Landon still trailing. Oh, he gets caught up. Guy was making some progress there. Caution back straight, all bad on the back straight, all bad on the back straight. It's all bad, all bad. Infield. Stay low. That's just clear. Oh, man, getting all bad. So let's go through that order once again. A lot of turmoil on that lap. Andrew Lazoya on top still. Jeff Miranda up to 2. Landon Kane 3. Manon Sala, Allen Wilson, Bonsall, Dimmel Reyes, Rico. Wow, John Reyes. Well, it ain't over till it's over. Make sure you rewatch this stuff when you get home. Facebook and our YouTube channel. Miranda Kane, everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Wow, nice job. Andrew Lazoya starting mid-pack, taking the win in intermediate tonight. Could be anybody's main, you know. It ain't over till it's over. Again, Lazoya, Miranda Kane, your podium. Manon Sala missing it by 1 second. That would be the podium. Followed by Kevin Allen, Rohan, Tony Wilson, Dimmel Reyes, and John Rico. Let's get Lazoya, Miranda, and Kane to that podium. Expert class. Track is yours. After Expert, we're going Stadium Truck. So Stadium Trucks be ready after Expert.
Antonio Council. K. Luz Low. Martin White. Jovi Levin. Daniel Z. 1 minute to the start of the race. Freebird. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruno Coelho. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's screw you guys up. Let's do it. Yep,
Less
caution
than
getting on the
5.
back straight. Jovi Levin is your pole sitter in Expert tonight. Antonio Council second. Kayla Slow going to be 3. Anthony Bruno, the return of Bruno, in 4. Freehart is 5. Zaring 6. Martin White 7. Cole Wilson on the 8.
Mike Council.
And
Ryan Bibko.
on the 10. There we go. It's okay. Grid is looking good, guys. Good luck. You're racing on the tone. All right, Expert 2 wheel off and underway. Triple mid-pack. Somebody going topless. Just drop them. Nope, that was quick. Up front, 2 kids. Yep, that battle we've been watching quite a bit, week after week. Levin and Council. Council with a short end of the stick on that landing. Kalis in the rearview mirror. Followed by Dan Zaring. Nice job, DZ, up in the 4th spot. White body, blue windows. The leader's already starting to get some lap traffic. Oh, who's the whites? That's going to be Bruno. I am sorry. I remember Zering running a body with blue windows. But no, that's Anthony Bruno with the blue windows in fourth. Not too far off of Kalis Low. Caution getting on the back straight. Stay tight, getting on the back straight. Stay tight, getting on the back. That's clear. Full order, it's 11 Council, Kalis Bruno, Mike Council, Freehart, Bibco, Zering, White, and Wilson. Wow. Maybe not what you expected to hear. Wow, Antonio getting the hot lap here, 15.9. Let him through, guys, let him through. You know, Jovi, Antonio, Kalis. Bruno's a white body with the blue windows sitting 4. Freehart in the 5. Freehart's going to be the red body, white trim on that. Mike Council, a little bit of green-white there. Bibco. A little bit of, I want to say teal on Bibco's right. He's on driver's left. Might have taken a position there. I think that's a true story over Mike Council. Bibco with a great run going on here. And getting clobbered by, that's not right there, Council. Good run. Get on the back straight there, Bibco. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Just clearing up. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Up in front, that's Kalis. Not for position there. Yeah, Bruno Council not for position. Kalis trailing Bruno. Now Bruno up into the third position. Not too bad after taking a year off of racing. Back at it. Well, he's been a little bobble there. And that puts, I don't think that's not for position. Nope. So Bruno still hanging out in 3. Kalis 4. Freehart 5. Mike Council, Martin White, Zering, Bibco, and Wilson. Stadium truck up after this. Stadium truck after this. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Caution. Stay low, getting on. Stay low, getting on. Stay low, getting on. I think Freehart might have got by low. That is Freehart center track. Let's see as they make their way getting on that back straight. Yeah, Freehart up to P4. All right, drivers, cross line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Center track, center track. As you cross, you'll be done, drivers. Jovi Levin taking the win tonight in Expert. Antonio Council finishing second. Anthony Bruno, the surprise as he returns, finishing third on that podium. Freehart with a good run, edging out Kalis, who fell apart. Mike Council finishing sixth. Martin White, Wilson, Zering, and Bibco. And Bibco, got to give you credit. What would have been maybe a mid-pack finish, though getting clobbered by one of the leaders. And race 10 going Stadium Truck up next. Again, Stadium Truck is next.
Grasshopper. Too Soon Jr. Rice Cakes. Hunter Stewart. One minute to the start of the race. Game day Tim. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Bibco. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Back straight is closed. Bibco going to start on the pole. Brian Gross 2, Bixler 3, Tim Dimmel 4, Hunter Stewart 5, Jeff Miranda starting 6. How many drivers did we have in the A main of Expert? Yeah, where's the rest of them? Let's get you guys out there. We got a series Stadium Truck class about to get started. Let's get my Expert guys out. All right, drivers, good luck. You're on the tone. Okay, they make their way up center track. Nice job marshaling, getting all my guys in the middle there. Bibco leads this one. Gonzalez, I want to say, leading the points chase, not here tonight. Yep, that's all good. Bibco, I'm running this train of trucks, is the leader. Miranda Metallic Blue, of course. Brian Gross sitting third. This is Stadium Truck as they make their way in front of the driver's stand. Stadium Truck 13.5. It was the class that killed the mod class. That's all good, as we've gone national recognition for 13.5 anyway. Little hop in front. Final double, thanks. Bibco, all by himself, front of the driver's stand. Bibco with about a half a lap lead right now, a third of a lap lead over BG. BG corner tabletop split 4.3. It's maybe a little less than a third. Miranda's sitting 3. Dimmel 4. Bixler 5. Hunter Stewart 6. As for position between Stewart and Bixler. Little bobble for race leader. And I want to say Gross sneaks by. Brian Gross, white, blue, and yellow down the back straight. Is our new leader with Bibco in the rear view mirror and I don't know, air contact as Bibco takes it right back. Bibco center track, final double jump. And the two trucks make their way down that back straight with a minute 45 to go. Yep, Gross back out in front. Corner tabletop and down the back straight. Good battle for the lead here, for the win, and for the 60 points tonight in Stadium Truck. Less than one to go, drivers. Less than one. Gross in front of the driver's stand. And there goes Bibco in pursuit. Bibco's trailing by about 20 feet as the two of them make their way down the back straight stretch with 40 seconds to go. Going to be possibly 3 more laps. It'll be close. Yeah, really, really close. Let's see the split time here. Gross down the back stretch, 19 seconds to go. I don't know if Gross is going to go one more lap. If he can push it, he'll get a bonus lap, and not likely that Bibco will get that lap in as he's trailing by 1.5 seconds now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's expired. Gross going the bonus lap, and as called, Bibco gets caught. Not going to challenge for that second spot. Nonetheless, a good battle for the lead there. Gross already on a victory lap. Bibco too. Tim Dimmel edging out Jeff Miranda in the end of that. Wow, so podium, Gross, Bibco, and Dimmel. 60, 59, 58 points. 1, 2, 3. Again, Gross, Bibco, and Dimmel make your way to the podium. And we're going to go short course up next. Again, two-wheel short course. Track is yours. Hey, Anthony. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Yep.
Barry Soppet. Andrew Montez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Gabriel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that said, let's grid you guys up. We'll put Montez on 1, Barry Soppet 2, Bombach on 3.
Less than 5.
Michael Olenyuk on 4. Michael, you going to make this? Did they take off? Did Michael bail? Okay, well, easy podium tonight. Okay, Montez 1, Barry 2, Gabriel 3. Hey, Dimmel or Miranda, can I get one of you guys in the middle? Just one. Just one. Gross. Brian. Brian, could you marshal the next race? Could you marshal the next race? Could one of you guys marshal the next race? It's okay. I'm up here without a PA, so. One of you guys to the middle. Can I get one of you guys to the middle? And then Dimmel, if you could take both of these guys, yeah. Yeah, it's only 3. All right, drivers, you're going to go on the tone. Yeah, right. You know, it's going to be between Soppet and Montez. Soppet has definitely been on his game in short course. Though tonight, yeah, missing the first qualifier, battery falling out. I don't know, just second qualifier didn't go as planned. Right now, main event going Soppet's way. But Montez definitely getting a lot more track time today. I should just do short course. Yeah, that'd be a great thing to get back into. Oh, a little help, a little help. Up in front. And yeah, there we go. Montez out front. So yeah, it's on with only 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Montez getting a break there. Going to have to keep it clean though. Got traffic. Oh, Montez. Ah, dang. Barry's not going to give that back. Yeah, again, Barry didn't get that first qualifier in where Montez did, so hopefully Montez can just keep it clean and smooth. Fast lap does go to Montez, 18.2. That's not going to help. Yeah, where is Gazer, man? Where has Gazer been? Oh, no kidding. I might see him there next month. Yeah, Pierce. Boy, Michelle Pierce. Michelle and Cody. Yeah, they moved to Florida as well. Well, that's all right, Gabriel. Doing little things to impede Soppet there. I'll approve of that. Soppet, yeah, pretty far out. Well, he's half a lap up on Montez. That's 6.7 seconds. Yeah, let that truck go by, though, Gabe. Bombach's hot lap 24. Not bad, Gabriel did 25 that time by. Let's see what the split. 6.6 last time between Barry and Andrew. Andrew, with the back-to-back 18-7 rather, what am I saying? Drops it down to 6 seconds. So Montez found a second there over Barry Soppit. Yeah, 25 seconds. Yeah, likely going to be Montez's last lap. Barry Soppit's going to go for a bonus here. Five seconds. Yep, Soppit going the bonus lap. As does Gabriel. And time's expired. Montez getting caught by 0.07 of a second, 0.7 rather. Well, so there's your podium. Barry Soppit with the win. Montez 2. Bombach going to finish 3. Uh, 18-2 hot lap out of Montez. And 1, 2, 3, again, Barry, Andrew, and Gabriel make your way to the podium. I need to get you out there to Marshall and Jeff Miranda. If I could get your help back here to turn Marshall. Need a couple more volunteers. We are shorthanded for this 21.5 buggy main. Again, we are shorthanded. If I can get your help out there, that would be awesome. Again, shorthanded. We need some volunteer help for this one. We are shorthanded.
Tim Albert. Tony Wilson. Grasshopper. Ryan Bibko. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Elijah Miller. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you guys up. Let's put Tony Wilson 1, Ryan Bibko 2, David Bixler on 3, Downs is 4, Tim Albert 5, Jeremy Miller on 6, Elijah Miller 7, Chavez on 8. Again, looking for, let's see, Jeremy Miller and Nick Chavez. That's right, yeah, and Chavez. Nice. Yeah, it's good enough. All right, guys, you're on the tone. This is 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Well, that might make it interesting as Bibko goes back a spot. Gives it up to Tony Wilson. +40 up after this. That works. Bibko snatching it away from Tony. Caution back straight. Well, Bibco stretching a little more of a lead over Tony Wilson. Wilson a little troublesome, I want to say, on this lap. Last time by, Bibco goes 18-3, Wilson a 20, trailing by 5 seconds. Bixler on the podium, trailing Wilson by 2, and Downs 2 seconds out of the podium. Downs, the green buggy, in pursuit of the car in front of the driver's stand. This is 21.5, 2-0 buggy. Likely our future. Yeah, Bibco, Wilson, and Bixler. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Field spreading out a little bit. Bixler's still 2 seconds back to Wilson. Wilson in front of the driver's stand. Bixler in front of the driver's stand. Yeah, easy there, easy there. Let your leaders through. One more to go. Elijah just let that one more car go by. Whew. Yeah, just. Yep, same distance. Bixler back by 2.3. Bibco 6-second advantage in the lead. Bibco on driver's left in front of the driver's stand. There's Wilson driver's left, now in front of the driver's stand, and Bixler, same position. A little bobble out of Wilson. Tighten things up a little bit. Yellow buggy is Elbert, not for position there. Actually, Elbert is behind Bixler. Well, not. Never mind. Sounds good, but it's a lot back. Nice. Oh, Bibco, yeah. Good driving there, Bibco, with the switchbacks. 5 seconds. Little help, corner table. Time's expired. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Wow, Bixler edging out Wilson in the end of that. Bibco takes a win pretty decisively. A rough final lap for Tony puts Bixler to the 2 tonight. Now let's go. Bibco 1, Bixler 2, Wilson finishing 3, followed by Elbert, Miller, Downs, Jeremy, and Chavez. Those guys are DNF, or DNS actually. So 40 plus 2 wheel. 40 plus 2 wheel track is now yours. Final main of the night. And it's a 2:10, 12:10 rather. So maybe not as bad as we thought. You guys are doing an awesome job keeping the program going tonight. Really, really smooth tonight. All things considered, 13 heats.
Barry Soppet. Mike Council. Martin White. Omar Man and Salsa. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rico Padilla. Rice cakes. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Allen.
Go high back straight, guys. Go high back straight.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you guys up. It's time for that. Back straight is closed. Lineup going to go as follows. Barry Sopa, 1. Martin White is 2nd. Mike Council, 3rd. Brian Gross, 4. Manon Sala, 5. Kevin Allen, 6. Rigo Padilla, 7. Elbert, 9. Followed by,
Game Day Tim.
and at the 10.
Rob Stead.
All right, that said, almost good on that grid. Rob, all right, is good. That's good. You're right on the 0. That's fine. That's no problem at all. All right, guys, good luck. This is the 40-plus A main event, which goes on the tone. Nice. That's a great start. Probably best start of the night. 40-plus two-wheel buggy. Mr. White. Ooh, Council, a tiny bit of a bobble. Gosh, great battle going on in front of the driver's stand. All for position right there. Manon Sala leads that one. Martin White checking out. White buggy up into the 2nd spot. Barry Sopp, that's going to be followed by Manon Sala. You got a Kevin Allen in there, as well as a Mike Council down the back straight. Omar trying to get around Soppet, though. Falls back a little bit to make her way in front of the driver's stand. Again, White's got a pretty comfy, make one tiny bobble, and that's about it. Soppet, 2. Council moving up, pushing Omar Manansala down a spot. And behind that's Kevin Allen, Rigo Padilla, Dimmel, Gross, Stead, and Elbert. Now White can put it into cruise mode. Ooh, a little wide for Barry Soppet. Council's right there in pouncing distance. And Omar waiting for those guys to take each other out. He can sneak by for the 2. Good battle. It's White versus the green and white down the back straight. Council with the outside, now cross to the inside. The 2 of them making contact. That looked like, was that, well, we'll have to watch the video again on that one. Council, did he slide into White? I should say, anyway, it's Manansala getting a lucky break there as he makes his way getting on the back straight. Good 3-car battle for 2nd position. Manansala, Soppet, and Council in front of the driver's stand. All for position. You can throw a sheet on those guys. Center track they are. Final double. And they make their way corner tabletop down the back straight. Trouble at the 0. Thanks. Oh. That was a good battle going on. Manansala, Soppet now the 2. Battling for 2nd position. Lead car. Martin White down the back straight. Turn 1-2 sequence. Leader down that back straight. It's a 17-9 last time by. Manansala 17-9. Barry Soppet 17-6. Rigo Padilla up to 4, followed by Kevin Allen 5. Mike Council 6. Followed by Dimmel, Gross, Stead, and Elbert. Oh, those two cars, they're magnetically attracted. Good battle between the two yellows. Council versus Kevin Allen. Martin White out front. Manansala, Soppet. Padilla, where is he? Making his way corner tabletop. Well, trailing by 4 seconds now. Manansala, Soppet still going back and forth. Soppet in front of that battle. Manansala, silver, blue, orange. Down the back straight. Now Martin White, corner tabletop. Coming up on a little bit of traffic. Soppet now stretching over Manansala. Caution, get back straight, 0, 0, 0. Wow, 18 seconds left. Five seconds, drivers. All right, drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross that line, you'll be done. Omar and Soppet. That's Omar now in front. One more turn for Omar. The corner table to go. Omar going to finish in the 2. Barry Soppet 3 by the end of that. Wow, that'll be a race. White taking this one from the start, wire to wire. Omar Manansala going to finish 2nd. Barry Soppet 3rd. Council finishing in 4th by the end of that. Rigo Padilla 5. Kevin Allen 6. Gross, Dimmel, Rob, and Elbert. Well, that'll conclude racing for tonight. Thanks for making it out to race with us this evening. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's get 1, 2, 3 to that podium, guys. 1, 2, and 3 to the podium. Wow, 94 entries tonight. How about that? Almost hitting 100. That's awesome stuff. You guys did a great job tonight. Thanks for cooperating and helping us to run through this program tonight. I'll be shutting down in about half hour, gentlemen.
Pac-Man.
I guess I'm sure there's a way, especially since there's probably no money going to exchange hands. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Cole Wilson. $25.4. 40.7. $17 flat. $17 flat.